Velocity 1102, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 613, contact departure. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right.
Back flight 242, wind at 010 degrees 8 knots. Runway 0 left, clear to land. Delta 222, contact departure.
Velocity 1102, line up, runway 01 right.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 986 ready.
Qantas 986, Brisbane Tower. Flight 491, runway 0
Good
left,
morning, everyone. We're still morning. We've got another 12 minutes to go here at Brisbane Airport, down under. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in.
1102, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
We just managed to catch the Qantas 330 departure there. Now, I actually don't know the story. I've been a bit oblivious as to what's been going on here at Brisbane Airport this morning with all the fog.
Qantas 986, ready for
But that was a seriously sporty departure from the 330. Qantas 60 heading down to Sydney. Now, Qantas 60
Cessna 929,
Where-
continue
where-
approach. I've got 2 to go on this gap, wind 360 degrees 8 knots.
I'm guessing that was not supposed to be here at Brisbane.
Qantas 986, the preceding King Air will get out of your way. Traffic is at 4 miles, runway 01 left, clear for immediate
Yeah,
takeoff.
Qantas 60 is a Tokyo to Sydney service. So for whatever reason, that 330-300 we just saw depart was here at Brisbane, and we've just seen it depart down to Sydney.
Flight 491, contact departures.
Apologies for the late notice on today's stream. I only decided, well, I was only able to organise about an hour ago to actually be here. So
wind now, normally 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
jumped in the car with all the equipment and headed on down for an afternoon of plane spotting here at Brisbane. So Matt should be joining us a bit later on when he finishes work, about 1 p.m. I believe.
Qantas 57, Brisbane Tower.
Now,
Velocity 1102, contact departures.
I did just miss the Emirates A380 arrival, which diverted to Sydney this morning with the heavy fog. And I wasn't actually aware that it was coming in until I actually arrived here this morning.
350 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
But I did just see it arrive as I was setting up. Manuel, good morning. Chris Parker. Oh, Hayden's here. Hello, Hayden. Good to see you, mate. Aviation dude. Sue Major. Doug, Chris. Brian's here. Hello, mates. Wellington Flights Live. Kev. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Good to see you, mate. We've got Darb here. Oh, he's lurking. Good on you, mates. Good to see you. Gaz Leonard. Hello, mates. Great to have your company here on this wonderful Friday. It's cleared up. Well, it's mostly cleared up quite nicely here at Brisbane. It was very, very foggy here this morning and resulted in a lot of diversions, delays. GI Yaris Mao, Michael Greer, Steve Payne, Jill Perry's here. Hello, Jill. Oh, Lee, HZ73. Hello, mates. Good to see you. All right, let's follow Jetstar 560, the service from Melbourne coming in here on 01 right. We're on 01 operations here at Brisbane this morning. So aircraft approaching from the southwest over Brisbane CBD. And yeah, I think there was a few diversions this morning of some heavies that
runway 01 left.
ended up down at Sydney. So we'll probably see them arriving if they've got enough hours to continue their journey.
Qantas 57, contact departures.
Short of the runway.
GI Yaris Mao saying Air Canada was doing donuts for ages this morning before eventually landing. I must say I was up very late with some work last night, and I was I was completely oblivious as to what was going on here at Brisbane this morning, which is a little bit of a shame.
Velocity 9907 tower.
Oh, yeah, Cliff saying United 96 San Fran to Brisbane departed Sydney 15 minutes ago, heading for Brisbane.
Course 18,
Cool, mate.
Brisbane Tower.
Thank you for that. We'll keep an eye out. John Vogel's here. Hello, John. Good to see you, mate.
Charlie, correction, Tango 12, remain south of Tango 12, to be B departing there.
John, that was a great catch, mate. Catching the Qantas 7-6 arrival down there in Melbourne for the final time the other day.
Brisbane Tower, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Daryl Pease here. Hello, Daryl. Good to see you, mate.
Will remain south of your position at all times. Tango
Oh,
10,
Pete George is here, and he's gone and dropped
takeoff.
in the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Pete. Let's kick it off for the KFC run. Hi, have a nice day. Good on you, Pete.
You can continue northbound on runway 01 left behind.
You reckon KFC? We'll have to see, mate. We'll likely be here through till sunset today, so yeah, maybe a cheeky KFC drive-through run on the way out of the airport. All right, we got velocity 9907. So this is coming from the Gold Coast. Now, I'm guessing this is one of the diverted flights from this morning. Coming in here on 01 right, because that is not a normal flight number. Now, supposedly there was a number of aircraft that diverted to Gold Coast and the Sunshine Coast as well this morning, and I'd say this would have been one of them. Yeah, John. There's talk. There's talk of the Qantas 7-6 heading up to Brisbane on Sunday afternoon. So we'll have to see if that eventuates, because we'd love to see it if that's the case. But yeah, cool. Looking forward to seeing your KC 30 video as well. Good stuff, mate. Miss Jules, good morning. It is still morning, isn't it? Yes, 4 minutes to go here. NZ Aviation, good morning. Stephen Coleman, hello, mate. Tremaine's here over in Vegas, getting ready to cook up some steaks. Oh, stop it, mate, stop it. Qantas 932 just touching down there on 01 right. 73 service from Perth.
Flight 412, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 120. At Alpha 7, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
So that's the Royal Flying Doctor Service, Beach King Air, I believe, just being cleared for takeoff from Alpha 7 on 01 right here. Yes, the Beach King Air 360 heading to Blackall.
Qantas 610, Brisbane Tower.
So with the late arrival of the Emirates A380, I dare say it might actually stay on base 75 today, down at the international terminal, which is very rare. Usually, obviously, gets moved to the remote stand, but we'll follow that one.
Clockers 610, wind northerly 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear for land.
All right, so we got United. So United 96 coming from Sydney. Is there any more? Is there any other heavies that have diverted and are yet to arrive back here in Brisbane after the heavy fog this morning? Caused a bit of chaos here. Let me know in the chat if you're aware of anything. Oh, Peter James heading to Tullamarine soon, going to the KFC drive-through. Good on you, mate. Good to have your company today. Oh, Max Wells here. Hello, Max. Good to see you, mate. Susan. Hello. Good to see you. Working on it. All right, where's Qantas 610? There it is. Next arrival here, the 7-3 coming in from Melbourne. Onto 01 rights.
Velocity 776 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Wind 350 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land.
Row Aviation saying got a 787 United coming from Sydney in about 45 minutes. Yes, United 96, mate. Now, obviously, the crew had enough hours to continue the journey after diverting from San Fran this morning. Either that or that they did have a spare crew available in Sydney.
Just 566 wind. 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Nina, after this next arrival, there is a 10-minute gap in the arrival sequence, so I'll put you on after that.
Oh, yes, Brian. That United 96 could happen to me in July when I return home from the US. Yeah, well, it's that time of year, isn't it, that we start to see a lot of fog here at Brisbane? When do you leave, mate? What's the date that you head off to San Fran on the United Dreamliner? One of the Rex Saabs being towed over from the general aviation area. We can just see the next arrival just at the top of the screen there. Jetstar 566 coming in from Melbourne.
Course 1077 Brisbane Tower, wind is northerly 9 knots, runway 0 on the left, clear to land.
Glenn Davey, good afternoon. Yes, we are now afternoon. 4 minutes past 12 here at Brisbane local time on Friday. What is the date? Friday the 31st of May, the last day of May.
Tower, velocity 1235, Rick.
Velocity 1235, Brisbane Tower. Killing 361 down to Brisbane Tower.
Aussie the Mozzie, hello mates, good to see you. Aussie Pete's here as well, hello mate. Now, I'm just trying to set up my other camera in the background here, just bear with me for a moment. Nothing ever works correctly when you just plug it in. You've always got to make changes.
Tango 13, line up, runway 0 on left.
Line up, runway 0
Oh, Gaz Leonard saying James light counter. That is a very good point, mate. Let me get onto that straight away. Yes, so Matt's not with me right now, but he should be here very soon. He's just finishing up work, I believe, in about an hour's time, and then he'll be joining us through till the finish. So I'm hoping we get through till just after sunset here today. We'll see how we go. Light counter, where is it? Let's make sure it's working. There it is. Cool. We're going. We're good. Cow, by other camera, do you mean Matt Cam? No, not today. Well, maybe later. That's a good point. Maybe later. But it is the Matt Cam. Just it's static here today. I'll be controlling the Matt Cam. I'm on both here this morning.
Killing 361 Delta, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 0 on left, clear to land. Ambulance 648, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 1235, contact departures.
Departure going, velocity 1235.
Gavin, hi James, how are you going? Are you streaming next Friday the 7th? I'm flying in on Virgin 604 from Mackay, ETA of 10 a.m. Gavin from Proserpine. Mate, there is a very good chance that I'll be here for that time next Friday. Very, very good chance. In fact, today that was planned to be here. I was hoping to be here earlier than I was. but unfortunately work got in the way of that. So yes, very good chance, very, very good chance, mate. I'll do my best. It's your boy Nibs. Good afternoon. The visibility at Brisbane this morning was 150 metres, so that's why most planes got diverted. Yes, very, very low lying, thick fog. But it wasn't so foggy up in the northern suburbs where I am. It was, I mean, it was still fairly bad, but I heard it was much worse here and inner city Brisbane.
324 Brisbane Tower. Runway 01 right.
But it is that time of year where we do see quite a bit of fog. Now the next departure here, Virgin 324, service to Melbourne this afternoon. Dino's here. Hello, Dino. Good to see you, mate. Cow, did you see the 380 land while setting up? Yes, mate. I was when I found out it was coming, I was rushing as fast as I could, but there was
Brisbane Tower. Line up runway 01 right and wait. Short delay for spacing.
There was just no chance I was going to catch it. But yes, it did land while I was setting up. Unfortunately, my setup process is about 20-25 minutes on a good day. One of the retrofitted 737 NGs with the split scimitar winglets there.
Velocity 324, contact departures, connect. Qantas 6115, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Sally Puller, good afternoon to you. Great to have your company. Brisbane was a mess this morning. Delays, diversions, all over the place early on. ATC would have been under the pump. Yes, it's
Tidman 92 Brisbane Tower. Hello.
not an easy process, and certainly would have caused a lot of chaos for the airlines as well. Qantas 6:15 heading off there on the way down to Sydney this afternoon.
Qantas 6115, contact departures, connect. Qantas 6115.
61:15, sorry. Not 6:15. 61:15. Now is that?
92, wind northerly 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
That's not a standard flight number. CB Unklesby evening from West Virginia. Hope you have a lunch. Cheers to you. No lunch for me today. I'm fasting through till dinner. Yeah, no food today. Not up here with me. Crafty Creations by Karen. Good afternoon from a cold Melbourne. Well, thank you so much for tuning in, Karen. Great to have your company today. Was Qantas 6115 a repositioning flight? Yeah, very likely, very likely. Here we go, the Team Global, the Texel coming in next here. Texel 92 from Norfolk Islands on 01 right. Now this is the one that's been named Karen, I believe. Wrong button. I was saying, looks like Qantas 6115 was meant to be Qantas 505.
92 vacated contact ground on 121 decimal 7.
But was cancelled, so likely repositioning it back to Sydney, I'm assuming. Yeah, right. Okay, so there would have been a lot of departures that couldn't make it out maybe this morning. So left a few aircraft here that shouldn't have been here.
West 328 wind, 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Velocity 319 Brisbane Tower.
George, good afternoon. Skating Bananas here. Hello, mate. Good to see you. And John Vogel's just gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships to the Opian Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. That is very much appreciated. We've got Gavin Milne, Derek Christie, Karen 77, Tassie Girl, and David Shearer all picking up memberships there, courtesy of John Vogel. Thank you so much, legends. That is awesome. We'll catch up real soon, mate. Not sure exactly when, but hopefully really soon. Samantha Grimshaw, good afternoon. Looks like Rescue 533 getting ready for a departure. The rescue chopper. I've got to keep an eye out for that. Just seen it pop up on Flight Radar. Robert Smith, good afternoon, mate. Good to have your company today. I hope you're doing well.
Velocity 319, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Matilda J, good afternoon. Next arrival is going to be a Virgin 73 from Melbourne, Virgin 319. Should see that very soon. Coming in on 01 right. There it is, Virgin 319, in from Melbourne.
61 Brisbane Tower.
Niner 20 Brisbane Tower at Alpha 9er, line up 01 right.
And the Fiji 73 lining up at Alpha 9 down the end of the runway, ready for departure. Oh, Carolyn's here. Hello, Carolyn. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. Having some insane weather down here. Power hasn't long come back on. Oh, right.
2H1022.
How long you been without power, Carolyn?
59er 20, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Now, of course, the Fiji Max 8s departing here, heading off back home to Nandi this afternoon. Dino, yes, Matt should be here. I believe he finishes work at about 1 o'clock, and of course he's here at the airport, so shouldn't take him long to make his way up.
$1964 Brisbane Tower.
I think the rescue chopper, Rescue 533, just taxiing now. That will likely depart from Hotel 2 very soon, over the other side of the active runway.
Qantas 1964, wind northerly 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
And there it is, just tuning into the tower.
Remain on the ground.
Remain on the ground currently. There it is, just over in front of the QantasLink hangar.
Velocity 322 Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, okay. Call 754, Tango 12, line up runway 0 left.
Tango 12, line up 01 left, runway 754.
Chinook 403 Delta, reduce your minimum approach speed, please. There'll be a medical priority helicopter becoming airborne from the eastern side. They're going to track by the threshold, crossing right to left.
Maxwell dropping in the 2-month celebration in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Max. Good to see you, James. Afternoon is now planned. Love to hear it, mate, and thank you so much for joining us. Great to have your company as always, mate. Here we go, Qantas Link 1964, the Embraer 190 coming in from Newcastle.
321 Brisbane Tower.
Here on 01 right.
533, traffic is a dash 8 or approaching a 4-mile final, runway 01 left. Request to expedite. Correction. Request to track via 01 left threshold. Expedite at Hotel 2, cleared for takeoff.
Project cleared for takeoff and looking for the dash 8 and track via the 01 left.
All right, so I've got to quickly try and catch this Rescue 533 because it's off. Where is it? It's disappeared.
Rescue 533.
There it is.
You can just track behind the 737 departing runway 01 left. Caution wake turbulence. No need to track by the threshold.
Track behind the departing.
Oh, we're gonna lose sight of this very quickly because it's going to come very close to the car park roof. I think.
Velocity 942 Brisbane Tower.
Wind is normally 9 knots.
That's good. Sorry.
Oh no.
Cleared for takeoff.
01 right.
Might be able to keep him in shot.
3 Delta runway 0 left, cleared to land.
Crossing both active runways there on the departure. 01 left, 01 right.
Rescue 533, contact departures, g'day.
Contact departures, get air 533.
Qantas 521 Brisbane Tower.
And Josh Aldrich celebrating 1 month in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. I hear that winter is coming. Great show. Thank you so much, Josh. Yeah, it's getting a bit chilly. T-shirt weather here right now.
But 538 Delta, assigned heading right 120, hold short of the runway.
I know. In just a few hours' time, I'll be needing to stick that jumper on because it's been getting pretty cold here in the afternoons.
Rex 5722 Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 120, hold short of the runway.
Assigned heading right 120, hold short of the runway. Rex.
Here we go, Virgin 322 rolling here on 01 right. 73 heading down to Melbourne.
Velocity 321, wind 020 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
That's 9041 Brisbane Tower,
Velocity 322, contact departures, g'day.
Contact departures, velocity 322.
Next arrival, Virgin 321. Just coming over the Gateway Bridge there, we can see on the wide shot. Quite a few aircraft actually queued up, waiting to depart on 01 right. Quite rare to see that at this time of day. 12 to 1 p.m. is typically quite a quiet period here at Brisbane, but I guess there's a little bit of a backlog with the fog this morning. Here's Virgin 321, just about to touch down in from Melbourne.
QX 538 Delta at Alpha 9, I'll line up 01 right.
wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 0 left, clear to land.
Oh, Caden saying, James, I think you forgot to wake up OPN bot. Ah, yes. Good point, mate. Good point.
538 Delta, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
I should do that, shouldn't I? I was changing his settings the other day, and I did forget to turn him back on.
Velocity 942 at Alpha 9, line up runway 01 right.
I need to create a pre-flight checklist, don't I? That I can do before I hit the live button here. Miss Jules, do those split winglets have any function, or are they just decorative? No, they definitely do serve a very important function. It helps with the fuel efficiency pretty massively, actually. Enough so that it's actually worth retrofitting them to the older aircrafts. Karen Griffith, good afternoon, Karen. Good to see you.
Right, clear for takeoff. Queuing now. 538 Delta, contact department.
Here we go, next departure, Virgin 942, heading to Sydney here, going full length on 01 right.
Velocity 933, wind northerly 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
And Robert Smith celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Robert. That's awesome, mate. Has it been that long already? 4 months. Time flies. Pun intended. Love it, mate. Love it. No, great to have your company as always, mate. I hope you're doing well over there in LA.
Brisbane Town, good morning, correct number.
The next aircraft just on screen there, the next arrival, Virgin 933 coming in from Sydney here on 01 right. So yeah, the split scimitar winglets, they're good supposedly for about 2 to 3% decrease in fuel consumption.
5722, line up 01 right. Line up 01 right, right.
(737-700) here, the shorter variant that we commonly see here at Brisbane. Unfortunately, we don't see any of the even shorter variants very often anyway.
Wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Target 8, got a 615 ready.
615, Brisbane Tower. Break 5722, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right.
Rex Saab next to depart. I believe it's just lined up on runway 01 right. Rex 5722 heading to Roma. Where is it?
21 at Alpha 9, I'll line up 01 right.
There it is.
Aussie 1495, Brisbane target.
So the Emirates A380 is still in position on Bay 75. I dare say that will now stay there all day.
521, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
After its very late arrival this morning.
Break 5722, contact departures.
Qantas 521 here heading to Sydney. Next departure rolling.
Velocity 463, thanks, I'll pass it on. Back copy to number one, velocity 1495. Did you copy the information about the bird? Alright, you ready to go? Velocity 1495, thanks, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, 1495.
Qantas 521, contact departures, gonna.
521.
Next arrival already on screen there. Velocity 1391 coming in from Adelaide to 01 right. We've got Jetstar 9 just pushing back, I believe, down at the international terminal. That'll be the next heavy departure. The 787-8s.
Car 12 at Tango 5, enter runway 01 left. Qantas 615, line up 01 right.
Line up 01 right, Qantas 615.
Car 12, copy, thank you. Velocity 1495, contact departures, connect.
Qantas 1495.
Ian Williams, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, I need to fix OPN bot, don't I? What's going on there? Still not running. Annette Butler, good afternoon. Michael Garcia. Yes, plenty of delays here this morning. Still catching up. There's well, we've got the United 96, I believe, coming in very soon. Oh, right, apparently we've got a 788 coming in from the Gold Coast as well. Is that one of the Jetstar 788s?
Car 12, understood, thank you.
Oh, CAF, no worries at all. I hope everything is somewhat okay. Sorry to hear
96, wind northerly 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
And there we go. United 96 just cleared to land on runway 01 right after its diversion down to Sydney this morning. The service from San Francisco. But Qantas 615 just on screen there, heading off to Melbourne from 01 right. Now, United 96 should come into view very shortly on the wide shot here from the top right. There it is. Kurt Erickson, good afternoon, mates.
8994, Brisbane Tower.
Now, this is not one we often see on the show, being that we're not usually here early, and this is a very early arrival in the morning.
United 96, contact ground on 121, decimal 7, g'day. United, correction, Jetstar 8994, heavy wind, northerly 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
All right, so two Dreamliners in a row. So the Jetstar repositioning flight next to arrive here on 01 right, just being cleared to land. I believe that one's just come from the Gold Coast following the disruptions earlier on this morning. Not quite in view yet, but keeping an eye.
Unity 3365, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Graham, yes, the United's just come in from Sydney.
Echo Yankee, Brisbane Tower.
Following the
right, 120, hold short, runway 01 right.
Following the diversion earlier this morning from San Fran. Now, the Jetstar 78 should be just about to touch down. Let's see if we can see that. There it is, another diversion, which ended up at the Gold Coast this morning. Repositioning back up here to Brisbane.
Just 9er heavy, Brisbane Tower.
And then another Dreamliner about to depart from 01 right very soon as well. Just tuned into tower.
Just 819, Brisbane Tower. Line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right, just 819.
So Jetstar 9er.
8994, contact ground on 121, decimal 7. Good day.
The 787 heading to Tokyo, which is actually just about to line up down on 01 right. Not too far off that one.
That's all. Back out, copy, thank you. Unity 3365, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Bye. Just 819, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, just 819.
Victor Echo Yankee, amended the sign heading right 160. Line up runway 01 right and wait, delay for wake 2 guards. Just 819, contact departures, good day.
I just said that, 819, good day.
Copy 619, Brisbane Tower. Victor Echo Yankee, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Jetstar 9er, track extended centre line 016 degrees. Line up runway 01 right and wait.
Line up 01 right and wait, track extended centre line 016, just 9.
Velocity 466, Brisbane Tower. Victor Echo Yankee, contact departures, good day. Victor Echo Yankee, you still with me? To Brisbane Tower, good day, time heading left 340. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, Mach 1 242. Down next.
Station calling Tower Sagan.
Correct.
5726 Brisbane Tower. Just 9 runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Flight 242, contact departure.
Departure, Mach 1 242, see you.
Jetstar 9, contact departures, good day.
Good day, details, Jetstar 9.
Qantas 619, line up 019. Qantas 619, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Sorry guys, I was just having a chat there. We just saw Jetstar 9 depart the service to Tokyo. We've also got the Air New Zealand Dreamliner, which is just pushed back from the international terminal. We should see that come into the wide shot very soon. Yeah, sorry, I was just having a chat to someone really interested in what we were doing. A lot of people don't understand plane spotting. I think that's what it sort of comes down to. They're quite fascinated by what we do.
Velocity 466, line up 01 right and wait, short delay for spacing.
So Qantas 619 there, heading off. 01 right. The service heading down to Melbourne this afternoon.
466, thanks. Flight 5726. 619, contact departure. Jetstar 813, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 466, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 466.
Cover 619, A-phone, contact departures. Rex 5726, assigned heading right 120, line up runway 01 right and wait.
Start heading right, 120 line.
Okay, what have I missed? What have I missed? I need to catch up. So obviously with the late arrival of the United Dreamliner, we'll catch that departure probably in the next hour or two. Looking forward to that. Again, not one that we often see. So Air New Zealand 146, 7879er today, just pushed. Can't quite see it yet, but should be beginning its taxi very shortly.
Velocity 466, contact departures, good day.
Raina Taylor, good afternoon. Debbie Ann, good afternoon. Carwin, Matt will be here in about, well, what time is it now? Well, should be very soon actually, maybe 15, 20 minutes. Oh, right, apparently we've got an A330 coming from the Gold Coast as well. Right, okay, well, I'll keep an eye on that one. Chinook's here. Hello, Chinook. Good to see you, mate. Doug Hewson. Yes, out there taking photos of one thing, but I think live streaming setup really gets the attention. And look, I'm sure many of you have seen our setup, and it's not. it's quite a lot of equipment. It probably looks a bit odd, to be honest, to a lot of people. But you know, we only bring what we need. But it's still an awful lot of equipment.
Jetstar 813, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go, Jetstar 813 on screen here. Next, well, just cleared for takeoff.
5726, contact departures, good day.
The 321 heading down to Sydney. Vancouver pushback guy. Hello, mates. Doug, direct to Dallas will be a game changer. I hope American can make it profitable. Actually, speaking of American Airlines, there was actually a flight scheduled to arrive here at Brisbane this morning from Dallas. American Airlines were running. Now that got cancelled for whatever reason. Not sure if it was a proving flight or something. Yes, would have been great to be out here this morning.
813, contact departures, good day.
For some of those, well, during the fog when it was clearing, but unfortunately I was, as I mentioned earlier, I was up very late with work, so I couldn't actually be here too early. There is the Air New Zealand Dreamliner.
Correction 010 degrees at 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Tower, good day, Jetstar 565
Jetstar 565 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 right, Jetstar 565.
New Zealand 146 Heavy Brisbane Tower. At Alpha 9 on line up runway 01 right and wait. Traffic departing midfield.
Lloyd Fox, hello mate, good to see you. Hi James, just popping in for a few minutes. You'll see more of me next month. Oh, good stuff, mate. Gulfstream 150 in 30 minutes. And Air New Guinea Fokker 100 too. Oh, right.
1904 Brisbane
That's
Tower.
it's been quite a long time since we've seen the since we've seen it on the show, especially the New Guinea Fokker. Oh, thank you for tuning in, mate. Great to have your company. Working on it. I only just remembered to hit the like button. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you for hitting the like button today. That's very much appreciated. Amp Salini's here. Hello, Amp. Good to see you, mate. Graham, heavy galore today. Yeah, for this time of day, yes. It's obviously not too common to see many heavies here in the afternoon. Most of them are early morning and late at night. But yeah, obviously just a bit of a backlog today. And I've heard there is a 330 coming in from the Gold Coast too, currently en route. Crystal White, good afternoon. Good to have your company. Lego flights.
New Zealand 146, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
James, Moreton Bay Modelling's here. Hello, mates. Was radio. Good afternoon, mate. Matt will be here very soon. I believe, anyway. That's what he told me. Here we go. The New Zealand Dreamliner rolling. Yeah, looking forward to your show tomorrow night, was.
Brisbane Tower, Jetstar 930 ready. Jetstar 930 Brisbane Tower, line up runway 01 left. Line up runway 01 left, Jetstar 930. Jet 1254 Brisbane Tower. Costas 1904, wind northerly 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear for land. Runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 01 left.
Randy, good afternoon.
Killing 378 Delta, Brisbane Tower, today, assigned heading left 340, hold short, runway 01 left.
Heading left 340, hold short.
New Zealand 146, contact departures, g'day.
And Pete George just gone and dropped in the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Pete. That's awesome, mates. Very, very kind of you. Very generous. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Pete. That's very kind of you, mate. Very, very kind.
Killing 378 Delta, line up runway 01 left.
Jackie Hughes, good afternoon.
Killing 378 Delta, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff. 378 Delta.
Skunks, good afternoon.
Jetstar 930, contact departure, good afternoon.
Jetstar 930.
The Alliance E-Jet just arrived here on 01 rights, Qantas Link 1904 operating today from Canberra. Adventures of Chuck celebrating 6 months up in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Mate, that's you've got the purple pin. Fantastic.
525 Brisbane Tower. Are you ready for a rolling departure?
You're one of the first, mate. You're one of the first.
01 right, clear to take off.
There's, I believe there's about 10 to 20 people that have got that purple pin so far. That is awesome, mate. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Very much appreciated. Now, next departure, Qantas 525 heading to Sydney here. 737 rolling on 01 right.
QJet 1254, wind northerly 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Qantas 525, contact departure, connect. 525, connect.
Eric Small, good afternoon. Now, of course, I've just gone and trying to get OPN bot working, and I've gone and missed perhaps one of the best arrivals of the day. Here it is, the Qantas Link A220, the very first in that fantastic green livery. Has just arrived here on 01 right. Maybe you saw it on the wide camera while I was head down on the computer. X-ray 4 Alpha. The very first Qantas Link A220. Now the China Airlines. The China Airlines 359er. It's just pushed back. Down at International, that's going to be the next heavy departure coming up very soon. That will be heading off to Auckland before returning back to Brisbane later on tonight. Now, of course, the 220 here will have a fairly quick turnaround before heading back to Melbourne in about an hour.
Victor Echo Kilo, runway 01 left, clear to takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear to take off.
Max, do I spot broccoli dreaming? Is it broccoli dreaming? Is that what we're naming it? Is it?
Qantas 6005 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
I know broccoli gets thrown around a lot. I certainly can't pronounce the official name.
X906, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Crystal White celebrating 6 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. One of the very, very first regular viewers on the show. Thank you so much, Crystal. Crystal used to tune in back in the early days when we have no more than sometimes maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 people tuned into the show here at Brisbane. Thank you so much, Crystal. A great community. Thanks, Matty James and mods.
Qantas 6005, wind 020 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
And of course, got the purple pin there now, Crystal. Again, one of the first to hit that milestone. Fantastic stuff.
Okay, Kilo, contact departures, connect.
And Chinook has just gone and broken the chat. Good on you, mate. Dropping 20 gifted memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Chinook. Thank you so much, mate.
337 Brisbane Tower. G'day.
We've got Raina, Sarah, Lorraine, Suze, Mohad, Format C, David, Thunderstorm Red, David Santos, George G, Andy Davis, Zarconian, Tassie Doltz, Windsor, Carl, Chelsea, Axial, Marco.
Yankee changes runway 01 ILS back in service, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, temperature 23, cloud scattered 3000. Yankee.
XL Aviation spotting and Jeffrey Q.
Knots, cloud scattered 3000, temperature 23, changes for Yankee.
All getting memberships there, courtesy of Chinook, mate. That is massive. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind, mate. And here we go. We've got the Qantas 330 just about to arrive on that repositioning flight from the Gold Coast after the heavy fog earlier this morning.
Go to the 856 Brisbane Tower, afternoon. Correct 337, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right. Brisbane Tower,
Queuing 406 Delta, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 120, hold short of the runway.
90 right 120, hold short.
Office 937 Brisbane Tower. Break 337, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 0 right, take off, break 337.
Q-link 406 Delta at Alpha 7, line up 01 right and wait, short to west spacing.
Alpha 7, line up and wait, Q-link 406.
Another big thank you, Chinook. That's incredibly generous, mate.
Q-link 406 Delta, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, right.
Back 337, contact departures, go.
Looking a bit lost. So this aircraft operated Qantas 51 from Singapore.
37, line up 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right.
By the looks of it this morning. Is that right? Oh no, sorry. It's supposed to. All right, so this operated Qantas 16 from LAX this morning and diverted to the Gold Coast. It was scheduled to arrive here at Brisbane at 5 o'clock this morning. Now, I would imagine there wouldn't have been any hours left with the crew in order to get it back to Brisbane.
053 heavy Brisbane Tower.
So I dare say,
937, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
I dare say they've ferried they've ferried a crew down to the Gold Coast to get this back up. Definitely looking a bit lost.
Dynasty 053, apologies, did you say you were going to call when ready? Dynasty 053, thanks.
Now, the China Airlines Dynasty 53 looks to be ready down at Alpha 9 for departure. So we'll keep an eye on that. The 359er heading off to Auckland. Almost looks like they actually don't know where they're going, like in terms of what stand they're going to.
Qantas 937, contact departures, g'day. Care Flight 52, Brisbane Tower.
Pete Johns is here. Hello, Pete. Good to see you, mate.
Dynasty 053, Brisbane Tower.
And Brett celebrating a month in the OBN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Brett. Thank you so much for your support, mate.
Delta 567, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Graham, I reckon they probably did change the crew here. 14 hours from LAX, isn't it? So, well, it depends how many crew they would have had on board, but I reckon they've changed the crew.
Flight 52. Do you know where you're parking? Is that at the Hotel 2 hangars? Care Flight 52, thanks.
Beautiful Jetstar 321 Neo heading off here from 01 right. Jetstar 567 off to the Gold Coast. Sorry, not the Gold Coast, Melbourne. I've got Gold Coast stuck in my head from that 330.
Care Flight 52, wind 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Lloyd Fox, the Gulfstream 150 on finals now. Thank you, mate. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Jetstar 567, contact the passes, good day.
I believe the Gulfstream just about to come into view on the wide shot. Keep an eye on the top right-hand corner there. So it's Care Flight from Darwin. There it is. Stacey, that's a big plane for such a short haul flight. Yeah, the 330 just would have been on a repositioning flight there, Stacey, after the diversion this morning with the heavy fog here at Brisbane Airport.
Quebec 170 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Link 170 Delta, maintain minimum approach speed, heavy to depart prior to your arrival.
And Dynasty 53, sounds like that's departing next.
Expedite lineup, runway 01 right.
Runway 01 right,
Expedite lineup, runway 01 right, down at Alpha 9. So full length departure.
Care Flight 52. Continue to vacate at the Rapid and expedite vacating, please. Expedite vacating, Care Flight 52.
Trying to squeeze out the China Airlines 359er before the next arrival.
On a 489er, Brisbane Tower. Dynasty 053, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Dynasty 01.
Velocity 946, Brisbane Tower.
Lifer, good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. 25 minutes past 1 here.
Quebec 170 Delta, thanks for the speed reduction. Wind northerly 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Dynasty 053, apologies for the delay for your departure. Contact departures.
Contact departure 11845 Dynasty 053, no worries, have a good one.
So Dynasty will be back here later on tonight, following its return trip over to Auckland, and then we'll be heading on home back to Taipei.
Unity 9591, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
About 11 p.m. tonight, the departure time from Brisbane. And there is the next arrival. The Qantas Dash 8 coming in from Port Macquarie. Qantas 170 Delta coming in on 01 right.
Flight 489 of line heading right 120. Alpha 9, line up and wait, runway 01 right.
Oh, John Vogel, James, going to post the 2KC30 videos soon. Oh, good stuff, mates. Good stuff. John Vogel getting some great videography of the movements down there in Melbourne over on his YouTube channel. He caught the Qantas 767 arrival.
489, runway 01 right, please take off.
Was that Wednesday, mate? Was it Wednesday? I've had a long week. And there is talk of the Qantas 76 coming up to Brisbane on Sunday afternoon. Now I'm not sure. I've heard a rumour. The plan is to be here on Sunday afternoon, so hopefully that does happen.
Velocity 946, line up from 01 right.
Line up from 01 right.
Expecting that to be a quick in and out stopover. On its way to its new owner.
Oh, 946, runway 01 right, please take off.
Runway 01 right.
The Fly Dock Beach King Air heading off there to St George.
1211 Brisbane Tower. 489, contact departures.
West 1997 Brisbane Tower today.
Next departure rolling, velocity 946 heading down to Sydney. Also from 01 right. There's not been a huge amount of activity over on 01 left, but as many of you know, it's quite hard to.
020 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, please land.
It's quite hard to keep up with 01 left operations from this location.
Velocity 946, contact departures. Velocity 946, contact departures.
Emirates A380 still down there on Bay 75. I imagine that'll stay in place for the rest of the day now. No need to move it off the stand like they usually do. Velocity 950 waiting to depart there down at Alpha 7. An arrival coming in first. So the United 78 currently scheduled or estimated for departure at 2:13 p.m. local time. So in about 45 minutes. I was just checking the flight radar in the background there. The Alliance Fokker 70 just touching down there at 01 right, operating Virgin 1211 from Canberra.
From 01 right.
Lloyd Fox confirming that. So yes, the Qantas 76 thought it would get end of service maintenance. Brisbane still does 7.6 maintenance. Right, okay. Over in Qantas Hangar 3. Yeah, so I heard it was only stopping over for a very, very short stopover, but I could be wrong. Just a rumour I heard.
Velocity 950, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
But I believe the scheduled arrival time is something like 12:30 to 1:30, somewhere around then on Sunday afternoon, if all goes to plan. Velocity 950 heading off to Sydney here from 01 rights. Right, cool. So we've got the New Guinea Fokker 100, number 2 on the left side. Awesome, thanks, Lloyd. I'll make sure to get that. Well, as well as I can, anyway. As you know, very hard to.
10 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Very hard to see the 01 left touchdown zone from where we are. Robert Gill, good afternoon. Wolfie McRobbie's here as well. Was down at the loop earlier to see some of the heavies land post fog. Good stuff, mate. I wish I was here. I wish I was here a bit earlier. There is the pink Fokker that arrived a little while ago over on 01 left. Just taxiing into the terminal.
Velocity 323, wind 0, correction 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Now we're just waiting for the Air New Guinea Fokker 100
line up runway 01 left.
to come into view here from Port Moresby. It's coming in on 01 left. There it is. Just touched down already. Quite a rarity, this one. We don't see it all too often here at Brisbane.
The runway contact ground 124.840.
It's been quite a few months since I can recall seeing it.
Velocity 1243, runway 01 left, clear.
Casey and Tolson celebrating 4 months up in the OBN Locust Lounge. Good on you, Casey and Tolson. Thank you so much, guys, for your ongoing support. Hi, James. How are you feeling today? I'm very well. Very well, thank you. Oh, Queenie's here. Birthday girl. Well, happy birthday to you. Oh, Queenie, thank you so much for tuning in on your special day. Love it. Dan Maloney, quick blink out the corner of my eye. That Alliance logo looked like Ansett. Next arrival, Virgin 323, just about to come in on 01 right.
Velocity 1243, contact departure.
There it is, in from Melbourne. Joe Kicky, I think that is. Hello everyone, I'm a new subscriber. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thanks for the sub.
Qantas 520, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 520 after landing advised, when you have the rapid assured tanks, there'll be one to cross at Alpha 4.
Ah, Phil Hennessy's here. Are you still at work, mate? Pete John saying Alliance is 100% the ghost of Ansett.
Unity 2834 Brisbane Tower, good afternoon, runway 01 left. Clear.
There we go, one of the Alliance E-Jets just about to cross the active runway there. We've got Qantas 520 just on screen there, coming in next.
We are able to make passing. Qantas 520, thanks.
Miss Jules, any update on Matty joining the stream? Good question. Good question. I thought he would be here by now, but I'm sure he'll just turn up when he pleases. He might be listening. I don't know. Oh, Phil's finished work on the way home. Ah, right. Okay, I did pronounce that wrong. Hello, it's an odd name. It's a nickname given by my friends. It's pronounced Wakiki. Well, thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you for correcting me there.
Healing 363 Delta, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, please land.
Cow reckons he's probably searching for a Mango Tango. I reckon you're on the money, mate. I would not be surprised.
1935 Brisbane.
Nice long taxi for the New Guinea Fokker, heading on down to the international terminal.
Velocity 1117, line up runway 01 left.
Graham, yes, I did wonder that. I wondered if the fog might affect what Matt's doing today with work.
Velocity 1117, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Here we go, next arrival, Qantas Link 363 Delta, and from Wagga Wagga here on 01 right.
It's 1935, line up runway 01 right.
Tell you what, this this New Guinea Fokker is it seems to be in a hurry.
Runway 01 right, please take off.
All right, let's follow out Qantas Link 1935, the E-Jet heading off to Adelaide here from 01 right.
Wind 0, say again 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 left, cleared for land. Velocity 1117, contact departure, skid.
Yeah. 17 Brisbane Tower. 1217, wind at 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Oh, Hayden's just gone and dropped the $2 super chat. Good on you, Hayden. Is Matty dancing through the airport? Mate, I have no idea. I've got no idea where he is. I should send him a message. Good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mate.
Block 3609 ready.
Block 3609, Brisbane Tower, good morning, afternoon and radio check.
Ricky calls Block 3609.
Good on, thanks.
All right, next arrival, velocity 1217. Just seen there coming over the Gateway Bridge. Service from Canberra, 737-700.
Block 480, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Block 1275, Brisbane Tower. Q328, Brisbane, okay, at 7 line from 01 right.
7
Kevin saying need to hook Matty up with an ADS-B transponder so he shows up on Flight Radar.
328, runway 01 right, clear, take off.
Not a half bad idea, mate. Not a half bad idea. Get the transponder pinging.
1275, line up and wait, runway 01 right, left.
Neon Pixel Aviation, good afternoon, mates. Sorry to hear, sick, homesick. Good to have your company anyway, mate.
Block 6609, line up runway 01.
Virgin 328 just rotating there, heading off to Melbourne. Another one of the retrofitted NGs with the split scimitar winglets.
1275, runway 01 right, clear to take off.
Runway 01 right, clear to take off, West 1275.
328, contact departures.
They can still see the United Dreamliner tail down there at the international terminal, and we're expecting that to depart back home in about 20 minutes' time. Alliance Fokker 70 just about to rotate here, operating at velocity 1275 up to Mount Isa.
Velocity 1275, contact departures.
Departure velocity 1275.
Velocity 609 and contact departure this afternoon.
Departure velocity 609.
Oh, Barbara's here. Hello, Barbara. I bet I find Wellington here. Hello, James and Matty. Well, Matty's not here yet, Barb, but he's on his way. He shouldn't be too far off. Yes, well, Kevin is here in the chat. Kev saying, I've moved into OPN and part of the furniture. Love it, mate. Love it. Here we go, Qantas Link 1905 in Brea heading down to Canberra.
That's 1928, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 1905, contact departures. Departures Qantas 1905.
Qantas 491, number bird, runway.
Qantas 491, understood, thanks.
Oh, Robert M celebrating 5 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Robert. Hey, James, it's 3:45 p.m. Brad's plane lands in Brisbane today. Right. Okay. So Brad, 1,000 flight level. We usually see him in the chat as flying the Rec 73 today. Okay. So is that the service from Sydney? Coming in at 3:45. Cool. So we'll keep an eye out for Brad. likely to be arriving on 01 right.
28, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, please land.
Thank you so much, Robert, for your ongoing support, mate. Fantastic stuff.
Qantas 1930 Brisbane Tower.
Qantas Link 2364 taxiing on over to 01 left. Service to Moranbah. Owen's here. Good afternoon, mate. Good to see you.
Tower 11 Brisbane Tower, thanks for that. At Tango 10 into runway 01 left.
Dan Maloney, that plane on screen letting passengers out. Do you know how many it fits? I assume you're talking about the Qantas Link Dash 8, the Q400 here. I believe they're configured for about 90 people, something like that, maybe just a little bit under. Oh, look, Donata Catering down there. We need them to...
Qantas 934, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear plan.
We need them to pop up here. Look after us.
Car 11, flip a dash 8 to depart from Tango 10, remain south of the Tango 10 inlet.
Next arrival, just coming over the Gateway Bridge there, Qantas 934 from Perth.
656 Brisbane Tower.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Copy the recall runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, 22 back.
Oh, there we go. Max correcting me there. So 74 passengers on the Q400. I was a little bit off. I think the max configuration is something like 88 or something like that. If you squeeze people in.
Just 656 liner from a 01 right.
Liner 01. At killing gate 22 Delta, just a few birds here on the runway in Tango 9 exit. We could get those cleared, possibly a couple more further down as well.
Killing gate 22 Delta Gobby, cancel takeoff clearance hold position.
Cancel takeoff clearance hold position, killing gate 22 Delta.
Car 11, if you could go past the dash 8 on the runway, see if you can chase them off just to the north of the invert Tango 10.
Qantas Link 822 Delta, the dash 8 we were just following. Just had their takeoff clearance cancelled due to some birds on the runway.
Killing 822 Delta, understood, thanks.
Qantas 1930, reduce the minimum approach speed, thanks. We've just got some birds on the runway delaying a dash 8 departure.
Let's see if we can see anything. Oh yeah, I think there's a couple of birds flying off. Oh yeah, the car's scaring them off there.
Kilo gate 26 Delta, if you can let me know once you're happy with those birds, and I'll get the vehicle off and get you going.
Thanks, Kilo gate 22 Delta. Thanks, we're happy to go now. They've done a good job.
Thanks, car 11.
There we go. Done a good job. Birds are gone.
G'day, heading right 120, runway 01 right, 6 seconds.
Sue Cosin, good afternoon. Hello to OPN and Mods. Looks like a wonderful day in Brisbane. Yeah, it's cleared up nicely. Sue.
Right 150.
There was some very, very thick fog here this morning, which caused quite a lot of chaos and diversions.
Yep.
But it has cleared up nicely.
Tango Bravo, Brisbane now.
Plus 1930, wind 010 degrees at 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to left. Just a heads up, there have been some birds loitering around midway down the runway, just had a vehicle on the runway, just scaring them away.
There's the green Airbus A220, the broccoli, as many seem to have nicknamed it.
Gate 22 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Buses going gate 22 Delta, thanks for your help today.
Now, it was estimated to push back about 10 minutes ago, so should see that move any moment now. Heading back down to Melbourne.
Victor Echo Bravo, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Right 5732, contact departures. Oh, right 5732, copy.
Yeah, Max, it is still a little bit misty. There's especially out over the bay, actually. That earlier fog has somewhat hung around. But no, it's fairly clear. It's fairly clear. Phil reckons, must say, the fog this morning, the worst I have seen whilst working at the airport. Really?
Tower, you wanted to go back on your goodness. Still happy, I'm happy.
And Owen has just gone and dropped 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Owen. Very kind of you, mate. Very, very kind. Pure Electronic Dance Music has picked one up. Jeeb Epic, I think that is. Larry Appleton. Talifa Watt and Paddy Murphy all getting memberships there, courtesy of Owen. Legend, mate. Thank you so much. Here we go, next arrival, one of the Link Airways Saab 340s. Coming in from Tamworth here on 01 right.
Tower, g'day, killing 460 Delta ready.
460 Delta, Brisbane Tower, g'day, sun heading left 340. Line up, runway 01 left, point.
Sign heading left 340, rough line up, runway 01 left and wait, killing 460 Delta.
David Van Buskirk, good afternoon, mate.
Thanks for loitering on the runway with the arrows. Speed on to move them all on now. Once you line up, it's still good. And then we'll be good to go.
Robert Smith, I blink my eyes and 45 minutes later I'm back. Luckily I didn't end up on the keyboard. The chat might have been a bit weird. Oh, I love that, mate. Love it. What time is it over there? It's about, what, 9 p.m? Over in LA, something like that? Expecting to see that United pushback any moments. I believe scheduled to depart at about 2:10. So we'll keep an eye on that. And actually, the green Qantas A220 is just pushing back now, a little bit behind schedule. X-ray for Alpha. Velocity at 332, just departed there, the 737-700 heading down to Melbourne.
Velocity 332, contact departures. 330 down.
Can everyone hear that noise? I think that's the crows running around on the roof above us. So if there's a funny noise coming through, I believe that's what it is.
Oi, oi.
Ah, here he is. Thanks for finally joining us.
Yeah, afternoon shift. Good afternoon.
I might leave you to it, yeah?
Yeah, no worries. I'll be here till Emirates departure, eh?
Yeah. I'm a little bit sad that I missed it because I was setting up as it arrived, but I wasn't actually aware it was coming in until I was on the way here. So I did rush as fast as I could, but yeah, there was no chance. Not with the, it basically takes nearly half an hour to set up these days. So.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, a lot of gear. With all the, I meant to give you the heads up, but we were pretty flat out down there today. So with all the mayhem from this morning, it caught up with us this afternoon. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you might be staying back. There's the RACQ Life Flight Challenger heading out for a departure. Looks like it's going to be going over to 01 left.
oh, Barbara's here. G'day, Barbara. Hope you're well.
Jet 485, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Happy Friday. What day is it today?
It is Friday.
Is it Friday?
It's Friday the 3rd. I was a bit like that as well today. It's Friday the 31st of May. It's the last day of the month.
Well, happy Friday from us, Barb, and everyone else who's joined us.
So yeah, the crows are coming through loudly. Oh well,
That's hilarious.
Hopefully they've had enough soon.
G'day, Carol. G'day, everyone. Kev's here as well. Maxwell, g'day, mate.
There we go, the Jetstar 320 rolling. Jetstar 485 heading to Newcastle. Freak Daddy, hello from Ohio.
G'day, mate.
Good afternoon. Or good evening to you.
Paulie's here. G'day, Paulie. Wolfie would have stopped in to say g'day, James. Saw EK land at the loop and headed back home. I mean, it's one of the few times you can... it's never really arriving that late, is it?
Look, it's my luck, really, that we didn't... It seems to be... It doesn't want to be on the stream.
Yeah.
The Emirates A380.
Yeah, no, it is. It was. I mean, it was that inside joke for the longest time, wasn't it?
Yeah, the stars aligned this morning for the potential to see it on the stream, and then just due to a few things beyond my control, I couldn't be out here for it. So. Chinook is the OPN bot and strike.
Oh, is it out again?
Problem is, I can't turn it on from my phone. It's my fault. It's my fault for playing around with it earlier. I really need to stop doing that.
Yeah, you do. In the meantime, mate, Hayden, g'day, mate. Hello, Matty. Appreciate you dropping in there.
Thank you so much, Hayden.
Yeah, good afternoon to you, mate. Hope you're well.
And look, I just want to actually take a moment to say a big thank you to the mods for the wonderful work they do. Without them, we couldn't do this. So
absolutely,
Hayden, a big thank you to you, mate. And look, we can't wait to meet you as well, mate. I'd love to catch up when we're down in Melbourne next.
Sooner rather than later, hopefully.
Yeah. And
if the stars align,
absolutely. I know John Vogel's going to come and join me for my next trip down in Melbourne, which I hope to be very soon. Maybe in the next few weeks. We'll have to.
Yeah, I reckon. Why not?
John keeps telling me I've got to make sure I pick a day when the weather's ideal, because you can't just turn up at Melbourne with the viewing spots. You've got to plan it well.
Yeah.
You've got to be there on the right day to get the right runway configuration. So looking forward to that, mate. And it'd be great if we could catch up at the same time.
Get Hayden out there, I reckon. Appreciate it, mate.
I got departures of Lofty 1239.
Is that United pushing back?
All the way along the runway, both left and right sides of the runway.
United?
Any issues with?
No, it's not.
Have you got ground on?
They sort of dispersed left and
No.
right.
I thought I saw it ping on flight radar and then disappear.
Gotcha.
But,
of course, United came in from Sydney, didn't it? It did divert to Sydney originally this morning.
Yeah, and we saw it arrive. Now, there's been a number of heavy diversions that we've seen come back in here this morning on the show. We've had Jetstar 78 from the Gold Coast. We've had a Qantas 330 from the Gold Coast.
Should be two, actually.
We had two Qantas 330s from the Gold Coast.
And then one from Cairns. So Qantas 62 diverted to Cairns.
Now, has that come... There's probably no crew to fly that. What is Qantas 62?
That's Tokyo. And then inbound.
No, that did come in then. didn't it?
That went out. Tokyo 61 went out. So Qantas 16 from LAX this morning got diverted to Gold Coast.
Right.
Then Qantas 52 also got diverted to Gold Coast.
Now, Qantas 16 is the flight that was supposed to arrive at about 5 a.m.
Yes.
Now,
now that is also used. That airframe is obviously used then for the 61 outbound Tokyo. So because we had no Qantas 16, there was no 61 outbound.
Yeah.
Until recently.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. Right.
I had to get another airframe over.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple of repositions too from the Gold.
Confusing me with all these flight numbers, mate.
It's crazy morning. Hey, Dino's here. G'day.
Oh, hello, mate.
Oh, stop it.
What's he got?
I don't want to know. How you doing? Matty, nice to meet you.
Oh,
cheers.
legend. Nice to meet you, mate.
It feels heavy, mate. It feels a bit heavy. I think you've outdone yourself.
What's he brought?
Go on, mate.
Stop
Dig
it!
in.
He's gone
like
and he's brought the Tim Tams and the drinks as well.
Drinks there too,
mate.
From Dino and Carolyn.
Thank you so much, Dino.
Oh, what a legend! I've tangled myself up in all that excitement.
How are you monitoring?
Stop it.
So Jetstar 23, you can actually see there on the wide shot, is beginning its taxi. That's the service to Osaka. Now, I believe that's the aircraft that diverted to the Gold Coast this morning.
Miss Jules, how you doing? Sorry, just saw your message.
Around a little bit. The second master park said they were just
Randy said, "G'day, Randy."
Loitering somewhat. The next arrival's in about 6 minutes' time.
Can you select this aircraft for me?
Into a single pass to move on into Brisbane.
Thank you. So Qantas Link 12:57 heading back to Melbourne, a little bit behind schedule, about half an hour.
Wait a couple of minutes, we'll do it when the aircraft's at about 6 miles, and that'll give you time to do the pass. Not too long before they arrive. X-ray
for Alpha, the very first A220 or Bombardier C series, whatever you want to call it, in the Qantas Link fleets. I prefer to call it a Bombardier C series.
You like the Bombardiers, then?
I do. The OPN corporate jet of choice is a Bombardier.
Can't forget your Bombardier recreational products either, mate.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. BRP, the Sea-Doos and the Ski-Doos.
Can-Ams, you know.
Can-Ams. Actually, I'd love to go on a Ski-Doo one day.
Absolutely. Gio Yaris is here. G'day, mate. Hey, Matty, bet you had a fun morning. I had a very fun morning. Nice and easy to start off with all the diversions, and of course it all came to nip us in the butt later on. They ended up all coming in.
Yeah, and look at that, right as Matt's arrived, we've just hit the 300 likes.
Oh, ripper.
Magnificent. Thank you so much, everyone.
And almost as if on cue as well. Paddy jumping in with a very generous tip through the tip link. Always watching. Stop it, Paddy.
Patrick, you absolute legend.
Lurking there today, mate.
Oh, mate, that's mega.
That was perfect timing. I must have just come in time to see that. I appreciate that, mate.
Patrick, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. That is well.
Yeah, thanks for joining us today, mate.
Where's the mega emojis?
260 Brisbane Tower K through, and have had some reports of birds loitering on and around the runway. I'll be in the A road.
Mate, wow, can't thank you enough.
Patrick, you've outdone yourself again, mate.
He's
what an exciting afternoon. Dino's just come up to visit with some goodies. Paddy's visiting us now with some goodies through the interwebs, that is.
And oh wow, mate, thank you so much. I was chatting to Patrick last night about some tech stuff. He was giving me a bit of advice.
Is this with your new setup?
Yeah, my new setup I'm working on, which
big changes hopefully.
Yeah.
In the near future, maybe.
Yeah, that's right.
It might not be huge changes for everyone watching, but it'll be a little bit.
I was telling Patrick how as soon as YouTube accepts an 8K ingest, we'll be sending them an 8K feed.
Where are you getting that 8K video camera from, mate?
Well, mate, we'll make sure it happens when when YouTube accepts it, we'll have to go out and splurge on an 8K camera. There isn't really 8K cameras yet, is there, to do what we need to do? But I'm sure there will be in the next few years.
Luna, apparently QF119 was meant to head out to Auckland this afternoon. Just heard they pulled the pin on that one. I thought it already left.
Qantas 119. Now, is that the 330?
Yes.
So is that the one that usually comes in the evening as Qantas 126? Comes
Yes.
back? Right, so okay, so we're not going to see that today, by the sounds of that. Well, so you said it already went out, no?
Oh, I thought it did. But I've got numbers everywhere in my head. I wasn't on 119 today, so I thought I heard it on the radio saying it got pushed. So I'm probably, let me check that.
No, it hasn't, mate. That's been cancelled.
Bummer.
Yes, no, it has been cancelled. So, well, as a result of the chaos this morning, I guess.
Didn't have an airframe.
So that would have been one of the 330s that came in late, I guess. Maybe the one from the Gold Coast. Supposed to be operating the flight.
Well, one from Goldie went out as 51, Singapore.
Okay. I'm so confused with all
Yeah, I know. And then another one coming in will probably go out as LAX tonight, I dare say.
Patrick, you're truly a legend, mate. I can't thank you enough.
Legend status.
Legend status. That is mega. And look, and you know what? I do have to say as well. He's even he always accounts for the currency conversion. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, right. Okay. I mean, I didn't think that at first.
His tip is actually it's $100 US he's dropped in, and he's accounted for the he's gone and accounted for the currency conversion as well. Proper legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Owen too as well. G'day, mate. Cow. Like the star. G'day.
Eddie Arnold's here. Hello from Kentucky in the US. Loving the action. Wishing you the best. Same to you, mate. Thank you so much for your company, as always. Robert saying, James, the United's not yet pinging on flight radar. We're keeping an eye on it, mate. Let's get the wide shot up. Yeah, so still in position there. You can see the tail hasn't moved just yet.
Cow, Qatar flyover from Auckland.
Well, you won't see it, will you?
No.
Too much cloud cover.
Yeah,
It's very high level cloud cover. It's almost like the remnants of the fog from earlier on.
yeah.
Robert Smith, OPN. Will 2 4K cameras work for 8K? Wouldn't you need 4 4K cameras?
Yeah, I think you would.
You would.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need 4, mate. Maybe we'll just strap them together and we'll stitch it. You'd need 4. You'd need some serious computing power as well.
Luna, my sister was meant across the ditch. The plane was diverted to Cairns. Yeah, so that would have been the airframe from QF62 diverted to Cairns, which was obviously meant to be 119. Yeah, far out. It's probably still stuck in Cairns, I imagine.
And speaking of computing power, it's not so much of a problem if you've got a plug socket to plug it into.
Yeah.
But when you're working on you're working on batteries remotely, then power does become quite an issue, doesn't it? Especially with so much equipment. But yeah, computing power is.
Well, that's the big difference between streaming and streaming remotely, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't have all the little luxuries that you would at home with your big gaming setup doing,
That's
your
right.
gaming streaming.
You
and
could have
else.
a nice big gaming computer set up to do a nice stream. But
no, that's it. When you first start this and trying to get a camera that runs for 6 hours and run it reliably, yeah, you realise the amount of troubles you run into with streaming in this capacity anyway.
It's actually Dino's got a nice computer. He's playing his flight sim on.
Yeah, bring it out.
Oh, that's your radio.
Really? Hang on, I'm going to come over and have a look at that.
Qantas 516, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, to land, Qantas 5.
So 23, just taking care of some birds that have been causing a few issues.
More birds. More birds.
Yeah.
Causing some
Yeah,
chaos
of
by
course.
the sounds of it. Miss Jules reckons
no,
we need
no, thank you.
we need a Matty global positioning system. Yeah, Kev reckons you need a transponder when you're down on the field, mate, so you can see where you are. Maybe we'll give him an air tag and we'll like
So you can track where I am. That's actually not a bad idea.
We'll
That's a bit of fun, isn't
see
it?
if we can implement that. So Jetstar 23 is going to be departing from 01 left very shortly. Of course, we can't see the threshold of 01 left, but we'll see it once it begins its takeoff roll. But however, on screen here on the wide shot, we do have, what is that? What is that aircraft? Qantas 516 coming in from Sydney.
Cow, the important question is, did you get your Mango Tango? I did not. No Mango Tango in the international terminal as far as I'm aware. And even if there was, it'd probably be airside, which...
Well, that's it. Now you've got to go airside at domestic to get one of those.
Yeah, so it's very much a treat nowadays. And I don't really work at domestic very often, so... did you get the runway switch when you were live, or was it before you went live?
No, we've been on 01s ever since I've been... Oh, no. Well, it was when I was setting up, because obviously Emirates landed on 19 left, but we've been on 01 since I've been live.
Right, okay, yep. The dash you're going out here too.
Yeah, the Emirates came in literally as I... maybe 5 minutes after I arrived. I was in the middle of setting up.
Helsinki's spotting's here, g'day.
943, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Susan's here, g'day.
327, Brisbane Tower.
I think we're about 10 minutes behind there, mate. Is that right?
13 and runway 01 left.
Oh, is that up to date there? Right,
Yeah.
sorry.
What do you got here? Jetstar 23.
Oh, yes. Let's catch that before it rotates, hopefully.
There you go.
The Dreamliner heading to Osaka. Very delayed, isn't it? This is very delayed, very late departure.
Might have been caught up in... I know there was this... Jetstar had a couple diversions this morning as well, didn't they? Although...
Yeah, it's supposed to depart at 11:40. Now, this aircraft... Where did it end up? Yeah, it went to the Gold Coast. This is the one that came in from the Gold Coast on the show a few hours ago. We did see this arrive.
Miss Jules, and you can track his every move. That's hilarious. Get one of those, like a little GoPro on your chest as well. I could do a remote in with my little GoPro.
An IRL stream.
An IRL stream, airside.
Yeah, well, it's maybe we can one day. You never know.
It's probably nothing too interesting compared to maybe the shots you're getting, but well, I mean, no, it probably is. You get pretty close to everything down there.
Freak Daddy, Dreamliner, only commercial aircraft to fly electronic brakes, made exclusively in Troy, Ohio.
Deborah Spells here, g'day, good morning. Good morning to you, good afternoon from us.
Hello, Deborah. Over in the UK. So still no movement from the United Dreamliner. A little bit late, well, very late. When was that originally supposed to depart? I believe about 9 a.m. this morning.
So 23, collect that.
And of course, the Emirates still on bay. That'll stay there all day now.
United, yeah, because that was meant to come in at 6:30, I believe. Yeah, it would have been mid-morning that was due to depart.
Yeah.
But it only came in a couple of hours ago, didn't it?
Emirates.
United.
Sorry, United, yes. We did catch that arrive from Sydney. It departed Sydney around about when we started.
340, hold short of
Actually, I saw the United crew in the terminal as I was leaving.
Robert Smith saying the DJI Ronin 3 is only $13,000 US for 8K.
Holy dooly.
Oh well, yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Probably doesn't have any telephoto lens though. That's probably not including the lens.
Well, that's the problem. We looked at so much consumer. That's not really consumerized, but we looked at a lot of professional gear even, and nothing we saw or nothing we could find would do what we do here.
No, that's the problem. It's a very specific application here in any kind of filming.
Yeah,
you don't really need this level of zoom.
No,
that's the problem.
So we built it ourselves, didn't we? Mag the Star saying we're almost at 10,400 subs. One away. And yeah, if you've recently joined us and you haven't hit the like button yet, then please do consider doing so. It certainly helps us an awful lot, and I bet most of you probably already have. So greatly appreciate it.
Heading 324 Delta, aside heading left 340, hold short, runway 01 left.
8 knots, runway 01 right, clear left.
So velocity 327 there. Just arrived from Melbourne.
Kath Media's back. G'day, Kath. How you doing? Robert M. United's due out at 2:40 p.m. On the website, it was due out at 10:30. Yeah.
All right, so it keeps getting pushed back.
324 Delta, line up runway 01 left, and wait safe space.
Now, that looks like a couple of 330 tails down there, does it not?
Sure does.
Check out, contact buses.
Oh yeah, Robert's saying I think it was 24 to 120 mil zoom. That's no good. That won't work. It won't work. We don't even. I think the minimum zoom we use is like 200 mil.
Yeah.
So that certainly wouldn't.
Mac cam goes a bit wider.
Yeah.
Just a smidge
wider. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. I reckon that's probably 200 mil now. No.
Mac cam. Actually. Yeah,
actually, it would be nice to know, wouldn't it? Because we've been talking about this. Can you see? It doesn't really tell you, does it?
No, it was 75% of...
oh, no, so that's probably...
That's 400 mil, isn't it?
That's about 400 mil.
Hayden jumping in again. Cheeky super chat. Going on a plane spotting holiday out to Melbourne Airport from 13th to the 18th.
Yeah, mate. I've seen your scheduled lives at Melbourne Airport. Is that still happening?
Maybe we tee something up around those dates, without intruding on yourself there, mate. But it'd be awesome to tee up something with you and Johnny Vogel. Or anyone in Melbourne for that matter.
Qantas 524 just touching down there. The 7-3 in from Sydney.
Qantas 627, line up on 01 right.
On 01 right. And we have hit 10,400 subscribers. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, everyone.
Freak Daddy, wish I could hit the like button twice. I mean, technically you can, but it doesn't do it doesn't do what you want it to do. It just dislikes it, doesn't it? Or unlikes it? Unlikes it?
Unlikes.
Yeah, I appreciate the thought though, mate.
Oh, thanks for the 5, Hayden. Much appreciated, mate.
7 runway 01 right, take off. 01 right, take off, Qantas 627.
Oh, Daz is here.
Oh, here we go. A legend in the house. Oh, mate.
Afternoon trendsetters, he says, with a cheeky super. Well, it's more than a cheeky super chat.
Yeah, just a bit.
Appreciate you joining us, mate, and appreciate you joining the Discord as well recently. I saw you in there, mate, so that's good to see.
Daz, you absolute legend. That is mega, mate. That is absolutely mega.
No, I'm surprised you're able to join us with all your golfing that you've been doing lately. Daz here's living the dream.
Delta, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 left, please land.
Afternoon trendsetters. This is it's the only time I've ever been called a trendsetter.
Yeah.
It's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Big Daz has named us the trendsetters.
I'll take it.
I will take it, yeah. Mate, I can't thank you enough. That is just incredible. That is a seriously incredible contribution, mate. You are absolute legend. Mega.
Sky Snap Studios rather is here. G'day, mate. I've had a long day.
It's nice seeing the Emirates A380 on the bay today.
Yeah, I guess that'll stay there now, won't it? It's not really worth throwing it off.
Yep.
Is that on 75? Because that doesn't look like 75.
Well, you would know better than I do.
I'm not on Emirates anymore. Zoom in. I guess you can't on that one, but looks like 74. Oh no, I think it is 75.
Yeah, that's 75, mate. 75.
Maybe it's because there's nothing next to it.
Yeah, big thank you, Daz, mate. That is seriously quite something, mate. Can't thank you enough. Really, really appreciate your incredible contribution there, mate.
Yeah, happy Friday to you, mate. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, right. What's that pinging? A 359. Oh, right. Oh, there it is. The Singapore. You can see the Singapore tail pushing back there.
Oh, yeah.
The 359R, which will be heading home, of course, back to Singapore. That's scheduled to depart at 2:45, so slightly early pushback. That'll be out well and truly on time now. Now, I would imagine this is going to have a 01 right departure. And I forget the departure route, the naming of it, but it will likely do that long right-hand turn and go back over the field at about 10,000 feet, which is always an awesome shot to get. So I want to remember to actually get that today.
Yeah, we forget a lot, don't we?
Yeah.
Simon wanted to say g'day, mate. It's the boys on a Friday, absolutely. Oh, thanks for joining us, mate.
Yeah, the United departure keeps getting pushed back. Also the Fokker 100 in today as well. The New Guinea.
Yeah.
New Guinea.
Yeah, I saw that.
457 Delta, understood, wind 010 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
They asked me if I wanted to stay back to unload it. I was like, no, thanks.
Awful things to unload, I would imagine.
Yeah, very claustrophobic in those things. You want a water, mate?
Oh, yeah, actually, I'd love one. All right, so estimated departure now showing. Oh, wow.
Tim Tams in there for you too.
The United Dreamliner pushback has now been is now 3:30 p.m. So that's been pushed back quite a bit. Right. Okay. Well, obviously, obviously big delays there. Wow. So that was originally supposed to depart at 10:30 a.m. today. Back home to San Fran.
Might have to get Matt Cam out.
Mate, it's out.
01s.
It's already out.
You know what I mean? Running and gunning.
Oh yeah, I mean you can. If you want to do that. It's been a while since we've done any remote shot.
Yeah.
We've been using that as a static cam for, well, of late, haven't we? Switching between the shots, which I actually like. So we need to implement that somehow.
I've already done it.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, working on it. There's more stuff I need to finish. But complete overhaul of the system, essentially.
That's what I want to hear.
Future-proof too, you know.
The pink Fokker is on pushback as well.
Speaking of pink.
Oh, pink and pink.
Pink and pink.
Daz.
Did not do that on purpose. He's done it again. The Trendsetters actually stems from my Rodney Rood CDs many moons ago. Oh, I remember Rodney Rood. I probably can't repeat anything on air with old Rodney Rood there, but classic.
No golf today. Actually had to do a bit.
Oh, that's a shame, mate.
Yeah, I did see you said you were working there. Oh, good on you, Daz. That's wow, that's very kind, mate. Very, very kind.
I don't know how. I mean, you got to have a bit of a break between golf, don't you? You know what I mean? You don't want to overdo yourself, but no, going above and beyond there already today, mate. I really appreciate that.
Oh, I don't think this is departing. This is being towed.
Oh,
towed off the gate.
Actually, I went for a whack on the golf the other day at Top Golf.
Oh, right, down
the
at
range.
the Gold Coast.
Yeah, at the range there. I'm terrible. I used to be really good at golf when I was younger.
I did used to play golf, and yeah, I've definitely lost it.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
Now, is there any French Air Force military stuff going on still? That we know
I haven't
of?
seen anything today.
No. So the A400s were still here yesterday, is that right? Was it yesterday?
Yes. The 2 departures yesterday and the 340.
Oh, yes, the 340,
I think that's
gone.
Either this morning or was it yesterday afternoon? It might have been yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
I wasn't at the airport at the time.
Sounds like yesterday was the day for a stream.
Yeah. Of all days.
Yeah.
Oh, it's insane. Seeing the A400s push back
by themselves.
Yeah. I had freight. I couldn't drive in front of it because obviously the prop wash just about blow you over. But
so you had to stop and film it.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
it was such a shame, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, how cool! Yeah, I did see that video.
Oh. Wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 01
We'll have to post that. Actually, we haven't yet.
I think it's one of my favourites now, having witnessed that. It's different seeing it in person like that, I think.
Well, the A400 was it's an incredibly expensive project, wasn't it? Over in Europe by Airbus. That faced many delays, and there was even a lot of talk towards the end of development that they weren't even going to cancel the project.
Wow!
Back in the day.
So that's why you don't see many of them here.
Yeah, well, it's only owned by European countries, I believe.
1105.
Very much a European project.
Was Radios here. G'day, mates. How you doing, Wazza? Awesome night stream. I took an awesome night stream last night, Kev. Great to see it. Well, thanks for joining us, Was.
Well, we missed. Oh, I missed it. I don't know about you. I wasn't able to tune in to.
I had to go to bed
Kev
very early last night. Actually, I didn't realise you're going live too last night, mate. It just I just got the notification out of the blue. I must have missed the schedule.
Daz, another big thank you, mate. That is an incredibly generous contribution. Can't thank you enough. Truly can't thank you enough. You're an absolute legend.
Wendy Cutlass here. G'day, Wendy. She's saying she went to school with Rodney Rood's little brother. Fair dinkum.
I don't even know who this is.
Rodney Rood. I'll have to show you some videos off air. As the name suggests, he's not the most family-friendly individual, but hilarious bloke.
93 Brisbane.
There is the Singapore 359er beginning its probably very short taxi to 01 rights. Oh, Aiden's here. I made the mistake of sitting in front of the A400 during the power back and copying a face full of dirt. Worth the photos, though. They're probably sitting in the cockpit looking at you like, what is this guy doing? Oh, I love it.
I nearly did the same. I had a whole train of cans on the back. Some of them quite light. I imagine they probably would have blown over on the pushback there, but like you say, mate, worth it for the photos. Although I've only got the old trusty iPhone on me on ramp. I never have anything worthwhile.
The best camera is the one in your pocket, mate. So
look, it's true. Well said.
You just need to have a better one in your pocket.
That's very wise, James.
Yeah.
Hey, I feel like I've heard that before, but a bit of Confucius there, eh?
So Singapore 236 heavy.
Big Daz, whenever our plant breaks, I go golfing. Well, that's I think that's a good way to deal with it, mate.
Aussie 3093, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
So ready for departure down at Alpha 9. Full length on 01 rights, the Singapore 359er.
Joseph here. G'day, mate. Happy Friday to you too.
Looks like a Fokker coming in first here on 01 rights. One of the Alliance Fokker 100s. Operating Virgin 1105 from Newcastle.
Actually, I kind of like having that wide shot down there, so you don't miss.
Yep.
The movements. I mean, up here in the car park, we don't really have the peripherals to see over our shoulder there to see what's coming in. So I don't know. That helps.
Makes a big difference.
I rate it.
Yeah.
236 line up from my 01 right.
Oh, I appreciate that, Owen. Beat me to it.
Singapore 236 from my 01 right, clear to take off.
Kaboom.
All right, so Singapore 236, the 350 just cleared for takeoff on 01 right.
Bless the mods, yeah, absolutely. A couple of clowns about.
I'll wait for the pan.
Yeah, good idea.
Pulled the Tim Tams out, actually.
Oh, I was worried you were going to say that.
Yeah.
Shout out to Dino again.
Oh,
bringing this
he's
up.
even brought the double chocolate coated ones. he's heard me say that many times. Here we go. Let's enjoy this. The 359er.
Quad 616 Brisbane, target A. Wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, please stand.
Represent information Alpha, changes, temperature 24, QNH 101020, Alpha.
Debbie hands off, no worries. We'll see you in the next one. Logan Walker's here. G'day, Logan.
What a beauty. Look at those wingtips.
I know.
Are they the best looking wingtips in the on an aircraft? I reckon they are.
36 out of 1000, passing 6000,
It's just a shame they don't flex,
236, contact departures.
much like a Dreamliner.
I knew you were going to make this better, Dreamliner.
The Dreamliner's still the better aircraft.
263, Brisbane.
All right, so we've got to remember to keep an eye on this because this is going to go back overhead the field. Now that cloud cover is very high. I dare say it's higher than what the aircraft will go over at. So I do have to keep an eye on it. Qantas 616 coming in next. 737 from Melbourne.
Oh, well, 90% of the time we have a clean chat. We are lucky to have the best community around this channel. Absolutely.
010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, what control for that?
Big days unless I start using Fokker inappropriately. there's an emoji there for that. Rick's here. G'day, Rick Eaton.
Morning from Central Florida. Good on you, Rick. Welcome, mate.
See where Singapore went? I've lost it already.
No, you won't see it. We're just got to keep an eye on it. It's right on the radar for when it turns. Oh, now I can see it. It's behind the security camera.
Quad 1965,
Ah, yeah.
Brisbane, target A, line up runway 01 right. Line up runway 01 right. Quad 1965, runway 01 right, please take off.
Oh, yeah?
Take off.
Be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Delta Brisbane.
Excuse us while we devour these double chocolate coated Tim Tams.
Course 1863, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
All right, I'm gonna go for the Singapore, mate, because I can see it.
Course 1965, contact.
Oh, yeah.
I've got to try and find it on the camera though, because I can't zoom out enough.
If you line up with the Virgin hangar, the left side of the Virgin hangar, and then pull up. Basically right above the Virgin logo now. There you go, pull up.
Up.
Yep.
How far?
Too far.
It's really hard, isn't it? Oh, there it is.
There we go. I might get it with the Matt cam while you've got that, because you're going to lose it.
You'll get a better shot. Oh, how about that? There we go. So there's the Singapore 359er that just departed. Quick, Matt, quick. I'm probably about to lose it.
Really?
Very soon, yeah.
I can't see it on this tiny screen.
You'll get it. You'll get it. So, it's actually just about to pass through 10,000 feet already.
It's right in front of me. Why can't I find it?
I had this problem the other day, mate. I did have the same problem.
You know what I mean? Like this screen is very dull. We need to work on that.
How about... No, I've lost it. Let's go to the Matt cam. Zoom out, mate. Zoom out.
I did. I can't see on the screen.
No, I'm looking for you. Right, down. I can see it. Down. It's nearly center of frame. Zoom in, down.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
There you go. There it is. Just about to go directly back over the field. So it's passing through 10,000 feet currently.
There we go. Directly overhead. How cool is that?
Direct, yeah.
What was that again? Direct.
It doesn't get any more direct than that.
No,
look,
it doesn't.
Look at that. Look at that.
Stop it. Oof.
There it goes. I probably should have had a shot ready to switch to.
Quebec 379 Delta, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Perfect. Yeah, that was cool. It's nice getting that shot.
I love that.
You just have to remember. So I think Robert just put in the chat that the United is delayed due to a small technical issue with the aircraft.
I wonder if it's crew related.
Well, no, because there'd be a crew here ready to fly the aircraft out.
True. True.
Brisbane Tower, good afternoon.
Matilda's here. G'day, Matilda.
Billy's Toys and Gaming. Today I saw a 787 at the Gold Coast due to the fog in Brisbane. Yes, you would have had the Jetstar 78. You'd have also seen the Qantas 330, I believe, as well.
Two of them, yeah.
Was there two at the Gold Coast?
There was two, yeah. Qantas 16 and Qantas 51 diverted to Gold Coast. So, they would have been at capacity, basically. Gold Coast isn't very big. It isn't a very big airport.
No. Still the white nose on this alliance. It's been on there for about a week now.
07 Brisbane Tower, good day, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, 5907.
I'm just looking to see the up-to-date departure, estimated departure time with that United Dreamliner. It's currently showing 3:15 p.m, which is in 15 minutes' time, but I dare say it'll probably be pushed back again.
Wazza, guys, you have to try the new Cafe Latte Tim Tams.
Oh, stop it.
Cafe Latte Tim
A
Tams.
Cafe Latte Tim Tam. That sounds interesting.
I'll do that.
Not sure what to think of that.
I don't usually like coffee flavoured things, if that makes sense.
Yep.
A little bit special in that way. Just, yeah, you know, like coffee lollies and stuff like that. But I am going to give it a crack. If anyone can do it, Arnott's can.
Here we go. Qantas Link 1907 in Brea heading to Canberra from 01 right.
What's 1265 Brisbane Tower, good day, line up runway 01 right and way short of that space.
Line up, runway 01 right, 1265.
Michael Maguire, g'day mates. Guys, help the boys and like, appreciate it. Definitely do so if you haven't done so already.
Thank you so much, Michael.
19,
Yes. What are we at? 355. Awesome stuff. If you haven't already hit the like button, please do consider doing so. No, I bet most of you probably have.
780 wind, 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left.
Big Dad's the white snoot actually suits the livery, gives it a vintage feel. I agree. I said this last time. I think James disagreed with me, but you got the white wings anyway, so I think it suits. Breaks it up a bit.
1265 runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Ian Clark, g'day Dos, working from the office in Keilor East this week, directly under the approach path for runway 34. Awesome stuff, mate. Can't wait to be back down in Sydney again soon. Oh, one of the Nauru's under tow there, down at the International.
I feel like they're always under tow.
I know. It looks like one of them's over at the old runway.
GA
actually.
there.
Yeah.
I think it's been there a while. We saw it get towed over there. I'm assuming it's the same one, the freighter, isn't it?
Well, let's have a look actually while we're on the subject.
I believe it is the Nauru freighter. And to be, like, I think that one had a few issues. It was constantly.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Sitting next to the two Airlink ATRs.
360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, please land.
And you've got another ATR down closer to the that link terminal there.
Yeah. Now, are they actually on the runway? I can't remember where the actual run. That is the runway,
Yes.
isn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
That is the old runway. I wasn't sure if that was a taxiway or the runway itself. Quite hard to see from here. Tell you what, there's a few birds about today.
There is a bit. Are they swallows? The little ones there?
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, mate. All right, one of the Qantas Link Dash 8s here, just about to begin its taxi. And as that one does, there's another one just arriving to the Qantas Link apron. And of course, that one's going to go behind the terminal by the looks of it.
It's funny, these little birds here. The China 350 I saw today, there's on the left side, there's like a little hole near the back of the wing there, right? And as soon as it comes in and parks up, engines off, they fly into the little hole.
Really?
Yeah.
Because they know.
Yeah.
They just remember it.
Yeah.
Right.
engineer wasn't too concerned. He just said, yeah, as soon as it starts up, they'll be out of there.
They'll be gone.
Yeah.
Whereabouts on the engine did you say?
No, near the wing. It's on the fuselage, I believe. Like it's on the left side.
Yep.
I'll have to show you a photo.
Qantas Link 1948 here, just about to touch down. Another Embraer from Albury.
Oh, Kev's talking about the subwoofers. Stop it.
What's this for?
I think he's getting Woz radio on the subbies.
Oh, right. Is that for Woz's voice? For his radio voice?
I think you'd blow the sound systems with Woz's voice. Subwoofers don't go low enough for that, I don't think, Kev. Danny's World's here. G'day.
You know what we need? I'm sure we've mentioned it before. We need a microphone placed along the runway somewhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
How cool would that be? Maybe a few of them.
More so, I mean, to be honest with you, the audio is probably more important than the video, just about given the vantage point we have up here. If you could have 24/7 microphones, that'd be sick.
Yeah. Because obviously we're about a kilometre from the active runway. At the closest point.
758, wind 030 degrees, correction 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right.
223, Brisbane. C375, runway 0 left, left, take off.
Qantas Link 171 Delta here, the Dash 8. This one's going to Port Macquarie, so we'll be departing from 01 right in front of us here. And Jetstar 758 just on the screen there. Next arrival coming in on 01 right. The 320 coming from Hobart.
C375, contact departures. Runway 0 left, clear to take off.
Runway 01 left, clear to take off, on 10 left 5.
Chingy from Oz, if you could live stream any airport outside of Australia, where would it be? Oh, that is a great question, mate. I guess it depends on what vantage you can get, you know, because a lot of the incredible airports around the world, they're quite hard to quite hard to get a good spot. You know, likes of Heathrow, for example, London Heathrow. Unless you're on the roof of one of the hotels, you can't see a lot typically. But probably, I mean, Heathrow. I'd love to go to Heathrow. Maybe Gatwick.
491 Brisbane, Terrace, anything left 340, hold short, runway 01 left.
LAX, of course. Would love to go to LAX and do a live stream one day. Qantas Link
171 Delta, Brisbane Tower, front heading right 120, at Alpha 7, runway 01 right, stay. Right heading 120, Alpha 7, runway 01 right, goodbye,
376 Brisbane Tower.
Qantas Link 171, cleared for takeoff. The Dash 8 heading down to Port Macquarie here from 01 right.
The 1641 at Alpha 7, line up runway 01 right, and wait until the left station.
Rainer Taylor's back.
G'day. Sorry, just having a yarn.
Yeah, we've got Dino up here joining us this afternoon, doing a bit of spotting.
376, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left, please land.
Left and around. 01 on 341.
Kipling 171 Delta, contact departure.
All right, so it's nearly 3:15. Is there any movement from United? Are we still waiting? I've just lost my view. Did I have that view before?
November, Brisbane Tower, good day, where you back?
Hey?
Over my shoulder, I've just lost my view. I'm sure I could see before. There's a car in the way now of my view.
Oh, I promise you that car's been there.
Has it been there the whole time?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the camera that I've been using for my peripherals there. I don't know. I feel like I could see the terminal before.
Are you okay, mate?
No. So United 97. Is it United 97? That's right.
Yeah.
Still showing estimated at 3:15. 2 minutes time. No activity just yet.
Flight 491, line up runway 01 left.
North 1641, contact departure.
Of course, you're back in the tin cans, mate.
Flight 491, runway 01 left, left, takeoff.
Miss Jules, if you get any plane to land in Brisbane that doesn't fly there, which one would you choose? Mine would be the Antonov. I mean, the Antonov would definitely be cool. I mean, that said, I'd gladly watch more A400s come in. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Wouldn't be a passenger service though.
I'd love to see the Antonov 225, of course, the one that was sadly destroyed a couple of years ago. Would love to see that potentially rebuilt one day. You never know.
Pilot 491, contact departure.
There is, of course, a spare airframe that's been sitting around for 30 or 40 odd years, however long it's been. That's, what, like 70% built? Something like that? Is it
Yeah. I don't know the costs involved in that. You'd never make the money back.
Well,
would you?
that's the problem. It's got to be economically viable, I guess. Here we go, Qantas 539.
414, Brisbane.
Heading down to Sydney from 01 right.
Danny's World, United's still there. I heard about the fog this morning. Good day to not be working. I mean, crazy morning this morning actually, with the fog.
Yeah.
I mean, glad I was there, but it caught up with us this afternoon when everything eventually came in. Is this the same Danny's World at that works at Menzies then? Am I speaking to Danny and Daniel? Thanks for joining us. Lachlan's here as well. G'day, mate.
So Lachlan's saying flight radar now showing 343.
Yeah, right.
So it keeps getting pushed back. Oh no, it's moving. It's pushing back. It's pushing back, mate. It's on the move.
See, we wouldn't have known that without your little peripheral camera.
We would have seen it just turn up at the runway. We would have just, we wouldn't.
Sneaky.
We wouldn't have seen much. There it is. There's the tail of the United Dreamliner. There's some proper honking going on down there, isn't there? I can actually see it just looking over my shoulder there.
Yeah, I feel like airport drop-off zones, that's where everyone forgets how to drive. It is a bit busy down there, though.
Yes, Danny's World is the one that works at Menzies, mate.
Oh, is it? There you go. I remember that now.
Likely to be departing from 01 right. So very, very short taxi.
Freak Daddy, love the way you call out planes on screen. You mean like this? There you go.
Yeah, but that's not on screen yet.
Or like this. I don't know, I just wanted to push a button, but
Fortunately, we're being photobombed by the Emirates A380 here.
Pilot 414, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, please land.
Ah, stop it.
I just saw a message from work and it says White Rabbit strikes again. This is what he means.
Generation X-Wing. I wonder who that is.
Little rabbit there with the selfie.
He's
chucking 20 members in the 20 viewers in the lounge, I should say.
Viewers, members
20,
now. 20 new members in the OPN Workers Lounge there, courtesy of Generation X-Wing. A certain White Rabbit that gets around a bit.
I'm surprised he didn't gift himself again.
That's a good point. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Who have we got? Helsinki spotting, Lambo YT, Liam Bridge, Christian Liner, Daniel Phillips, Doug 23, Catcraft F1, Michael Maguire, Michael Bruce, Jack Johnston, Silver Bullet, Matthew Anderson, Rob Sherm, AKS 76, and Karthik Lagi Shetty. I think that is.
You did well with that.
Vancouver pushback guy. Bernd Kunz. Jonah. Adrian. And RCA Hudson. All getting memberships there, courtesy of Generation X-Wing. Legend. Thank you so much, mate. I can't thank you enough. You're spoiling us. And the community. Love it. Always watching, that's right. the White Rabbit. Always there.
Lachlan Jones, I also work at BNE as a ground handler. Stop it, mate. Where at?
We've got a few.
International, obviously. It's
a few in the chat. I love that.
What have we got here? It's not on there, is it? Oh, it is.
The Cessna citation. I'm not sure where it's come from.
I don't know why I put that up. I've just realised it's got no information. But
yeah, it's come in over on 01 left. Now, imagine if you had flight radar in front, you'd probably track it back, trace it back to see where it's actually arrived in from. But
yeah, interesting. A few ground handlers about here, including one on the mic.
Oh, here we go.
Only Planes is the is it the streamer of choice for ground handlers? Maybe, I don't know. Hang on, Dino's off. Alright, where was I? Carol and the cardboard cutout wants its 15 seconds of fame. Absolutely. The cardboard cutout strikes again today. We missed the Emirates on stream again. I mean, obviously I was at work, but Jimmy just missed the EK arrival, which came in from Sydney this morning after being diverted with all the fog. It seems no matter what we do, we can't get it on stream. It's kind of funny, really. We've kind of given up trying.
What was that? Sorry, I was just saying goodbye to Dino.
Just talking about the cardboard cutout.
Yes, once the 15 seconds of fame.
Out until they're starting to find the White Rabbit today. He's always lurking. Paddy's saying it's the most ferocious rodent you've ever seen. Tell you what, it's quite busy up here today, isn't it? The old car park. Andrew Guinea's pinging as well, the Fokker. Although now it's not. It was pinging.
There is United 97. Finally.
97 heavy Brisbane and Tower Gate, confirm ready.
The 789er. Getting ready to.
97, thanks at Alpha 9, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Getting ready to head home. Ah, cleared for takeoff. about 5 hours late today, following that heavy fog this morning and the diversion down to Sydney. Robert, Matty, you need a catering truck to bring your food up. Mate, I won't say no to that.
I think we've joked about that before, getting old Donata Catering out here.
If any Donata Catering workers do want to bring the catering truck up, and please feel free.
Maybe we get sponsored or something. Don't need to though. Dino's brought us Tim Tams. So,
yeah.
This counts as a meal, doesn't it?
Here we go. United 97 rolling on 01 right.
Brisbane Tower, Keeling 462 Delta, ready.
Proceed in 6, line up runway 01 left. 462 Delta, Brisbane Tower, starting left 340, hold short, runway 01 left.
Starting left 340, 01 left, Keeling 462.
What a beauty, hey? What a stunner.
United 97, contact departure.
Perhaps the most well-proportioned aircraft of the modern era. What do you reckon?
Quarter 1866, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Can you tell James likes his Dreamliners? Jason said, "G'day, mate. Good afternoon."
Brisbane Tower, velocity 958, ready. Velocity 958, Brisbane Tower.
Paddy again.
Oh, celebrating 3 months.
3 months. He's been raiding the chat.
In the naughty corner.
Well, it's been longer than 3 months, hasn't it? But I guess 3 months officially, as far as YouTube's concerned. Appreciate it, mate.
462 Delta, line up, runway 01 left.
Good on you, Patrick. Thank you, mate.
01 left, Keeling 462 Delta. Tower, Qantas 533, ready. Qantas 533, Brisbane Tower, Tower, 9, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Up and on, 01, Qantas 533.
Keeling 462 Delta, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left,
Oh,
clear for takeoff.
no.
462 Delta.
Quarter
Oh,
1866, contact departures.
Silly place to leave them, mate. They'll clean up.
oh.
That's not good, is it? Oh no, we just lost the Tim Tams. Is that the only ones?
Oh, I can't believe you did that. He's just knocked him. They've ejected out of the packet all onto the floor. Double coat Tim Tams. Well, now they're triple coated, aren't they? You've got a bit of dirt on there. Probably good for your mute system. I reckon you'd be right.
It's only concrete.
Yeah, give it a dust
It's
up.
only a bit of concrete dust.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nah, she'll be right.
Oh, that probably came through the mic as well.
Yeah. I mean, we're on air, so we'll say we won't eat it because that's just, yeah, that's no good. But secretly, we're probably going to demolish those still.
3 second rule. I picked them straight up.
Absolutely. Qantas 553 here.
Tower, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, please land.
I think everyone heard it, mate.
Qantas 533, contact departure.
That's a different kind of Tim Tam slam, isn't it? When you see 4 Tim Tams smash the floor like that.
Oh, that was hard. That was tough to watch.
Maxwell, send Matty airside. Get him to get a food trolley as it comes off. Honestly, it's crossed my mind. Definitely crossed my mind. Patrick James likes his Dreamliners because James has taste. I mean, you're talking about a guy that calls soccer football, but I'll let you have it, mate. We're only human, aren't we, James?
Yeah.
He's like, shut up.
There's actually there's a possibility that that my dad might be flying one of the Dreamliners to Australia very soon for a period of time. Now, if that happens, then look out. Imagine what? What am I imagining? Well, we'll make sure we have some live stream goodness going on, I think.
Absolutely. Yeah, don't tell me Matty dropped the Tim Tams. It was Jimmy this time.
Speed 958, contact spot.
Patrick, it's a 5-second rule in the States. Guessing on metric time, it's 3 seconds in hours.
Yes, that's right, mate. That's right. None of this 5-second stuff.
Actually, this one's got a perfect imprint of the cement on it. See that?
Yeah, and it's stuck on top of the other one.
Brisbane information, Bravo.
That's all right.
Just buy that bit off.
Oh, I've eaten worse. It'll be right.
That'll be fine, mate. They actually look alright. I've eaten worse.
I have.
Oh, stop it.
Never been working on the car or something, or out bush, and then, you know, got grease all over your hands, all over your sandwich. It's an acquired taste. But
Matilda, I always remember my first ever Tim Tam on the Qantas flight. That's right, the individually packed ones.
oh wow.
You remember them? Do they still do them?
Probably not because of inflation. Still expensive for the Tim Tams now. Carolyn, again, if soccer is football, what is soccer? That's a very good point. I've never thought about it.
There's
like
no
that.
such thing. There's no such thing. It's just a made-up name.
Okay, all I know is if you go into any shopping centre, right, sporting shopping centre as well, whatever they're called, right? Let's go Rebel Sports, and you look for a soccer ball, or in your, we'll call it a football, right? Well, you go looking for one of those on the shelf. It won't be called football. It says soccer ball.
Yeah, but that's because we're in Australia, and Australia is the only place in the world that follows America and the terminology there. You might need to plug that in, actually.
What's that?
The camera.
Yeah.
Before it dies. Oh, nice job on the glue, by the way. You actually did it too short.
No, because it's not meant to sit there. Remember, it sits there. That's the new spot.
Well, I've ripped it apart.
Oh, you're kidding?
Well, I didn't know.
Oh,
You didn't tell me.
Jimmy. Got to re-glue that now, don't I?
Oh, Hayden's back again. Another 5. Someone please remind me not to have Tim Tams out when James and Matty come to Melbourne.
Or teddy bears. Oh, we won't talk about that.
Yeah, good on you, Hayden. Don't bring any Tim Tams. There won't be any left.
I was talking to Dino just before. Before we started streaming here, I probably used to only indulge in chocolate maybe once a month. Now it's just about daily. The OPN community keeping us well fed.
Here we go, Qantas 6:29 heading off to Melbourne. Thank you so much, Hayden. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in the 5.
How about we get you the Tim Tams, Hayden, when we come down? Patrick M, I don't have to state it, I just have to imply it and it sets off. We're highly strung here, aren't we?
Oh, God. Don't start.
Daniel Phillips is here. G'day, mate. Thanks for joining us. Matilda, 18 years ago, flying with Qantas. There you go.
Here we go. Listen to this noisy thing coming in. The Rex Saab.
Patrick M. What is the name of the emoji for this? Is it actually called soccer? Is it?
I don't believe it. Although, in saying that,
It's hilarious.
the emoji names are probably set by the Americans, you see, so...
There's always an excuse, isn't there, mate? City Nature Escapes has said, g'day, good afternoon.
Yes, there was some very thick fog this morning.
It was crazy. I mean, it was fine when I first came in, 4 o'clock this morning. By about 4:30, it was...
So your drive to work was okay?
Drive to work was fine. A little bit damp in areas, but it was fine. Go in the office and hear about this fog situation, look outside, and...
It just rolled in?
Just rolled in. I reckon, visibility was less than 50 metres. I couldn't see a thing.
Wow. Yeah, I was just looking at the arrivals and departure board, and this morning looked like chaos.
Well, I just sat there watching Flight Radar for most of the morning, indulged in a couple of coffees. Plenty of holding patterns, plenty of go-arounds as well.
There's the Nauru under tow again. It went to... Is that the logistics apron down there? What do you call it?
The remote stand down there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Qantas 596, Brisbane. Target A, velocity 1245, right?
Plus 245, Brisbane here.
Brian's here. G'day, mate. Still here lurking.
Not enough wind for kiteboarding.
Quirky quotas here as well.
Daniel Phillips, how many times have you guys filmed in Brisbane, Sydney and Melbourne?
Well, I mean, Sydney weekly, isn't it? It's bi-weekly now, isn't it? 2 to 3 times a week, so plenty of times.
What?
Wait, are we talking about...
Sydney?
I'm talking about Brisbane.
You just said Sydney.
Did I say Sydney?
You did.
Oh, it's been a long day. Brisbane.
I was like, what? What's going on here?
Sydney, only a handful of times now, isn't it?
Yeah, Brisbane, we're typically here 2 or 3 times a week. Sydney, we've only been down there, 3 or 4 times? 3 or 4 streams?
Yeah, I'd say that. Plus, on Kev's stream, I guess. That was sort of all in one sitting, really. A couple of remote streams. Melbourne, a couple of times as well on our Formula 1 visit. That was my first time spotting in Melbourne. That was quite enjoyed that.
Oh, there's the Gulf Stream that we caught earlier that came in from Darwin. Now, where's this? Is this going back out to Darwin?
Into Windy? Is this?
No, wrong one.
Oh.
What are you looking at? It's up here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's going back to Darwin. There we go.
Take a kilo Brisbane Tower.
Who's on there, you reckon? Careflight.
It's Careflight.
Oh, right. Gino Finale's here, g'day.
Are you gonna? Are they just gonna sit there?
No, they'll be eating. So Andy Guinea's still pinging International there. It looks like it's taxied out and taxied back. I wonder if that's a bug.
Qantas 526, wind 360 degrees 8 knots from a 0.
So I didn't see a taxi, did you?
No, that's not the international terminal. It's going the other way. It's coming. See, that's roughly where the international terminal is. It's going that way.
No, that's the end of it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's probably a bug
That's
then.
Lima there.
To 1245, conduct departures.
Departures, 1245.
Which one's the best?
I think they're all triple coated, mate.
I'll just wipe it.
Freak Daddy's off, no worries, mate. We'll see you in the next one. 1:36 a.m. in Ohio. Stamina, appreciate you joining us, mate. Dan Smith's here as well. G'day, ATC must have been run rag this morning. Daniel Phillips, no worries, we'll be here when you get back.
G'day, killing Trinity Delta. Ready?
Killing 380 Delta, Brisbane Tower, Sunday left 340, hold short, runway 01 left.
Sunday left 340, hold short 01 left.
What are they doing to me?
380 Delta.
I was saying that before.
That's insane.
I wish we could get it on camera, but we can't.
No.
Because they're too close.
Goodbye 52, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, there's the care flights of the Gulfstream. Clear for takeoff on 01 right.
380 Delta, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, killing 380 Delta.
Heading back up to Darwin.
Brisbane Tower.
Sounds like a fighter jet.
Negative kilo, wind 020 degrees 9 knots, runway 0 left, clear to land.
that. What a beautiful sound.
Very modest departure today. Not taking off like a rocket like it usually does. Brian, take me to Top Golf next time, Matty. Yes, I can hit a golf ball. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I was thinking about that, hitting you up, but while I was down there, I don't get down there very often. Not anymore.
No, you won't catch me at the Gold Coast very often either.
It's just it's a bit of a trek, but I did enjoy that old Top Golf there, but it took me a while to get back into it. Probably took me a good 20-30 shots to get my 190
to get into the swing of it.
190 metre drive back into the swing of things. You did that on purpose, didn't you? I prefer my puns intended. Thank you very much, Jimmy. Looking a bit how you're going on the weather front over there.
Well, there's
west there.
There's supposed to be quite a bit of rain rolling through this evening and into tomorrow, I believe. It might be quite a wet Saturday.
Mm.
Bottom 467, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, please land.
Oh, Barbara. James, Matty, keep well. Just going to go lurk for a sleep. Good night to all. Oh, good on you, Barbara. Thank you so much for
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for your company this evening, this afternoon. And we'll catch up real soon.
Something about these cement-coated Tim Tams that I quite like. You know, you got this nice little mottled pattern on there now.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know what I mean?
It looks a bit rugged.
Yeah. Might have to patent that. Cool.
So, the Air New Guinea's still down there, mate. Still down there. We got the Queensland Government. Oh, no, that's just arrived. The Queensland Government Beach King Air from Townsville. That arrived on 01 left a little while ago. Oh, Big Al's here. Hello, mates. Good to see you. Good morning, guys, from the UK. Great shots already this morning. Hello, mate. I hope you're doing well.
Western 334, Brisbane Tower, Alpha 7, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
So velocity 334 on screen. The 737-800 heading to Melbourne this afternoon from 01 right.
1398 Brisbane Tower. Head up 71 on runway 01 right and left.
Brad's here. He has a flight on Midday, mates. Happy Friday. Great to see you all.
Good to see you, Brad. Hope you're doing well, mates.
Yeah, well, he's off on a little retreat, aren't you, mate? Aren't you away for a couple of days?
Oh, where's he gone?
So I'm posting something in the Discord this morning. Big house here as well. G'day.
Northeast 1398, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Maxwell, was supposed to rain all day here in Sydney today, but apart from being overcast, we haven't had a drop at all. There you go.
Now, why is this flashing? Is that supposed to do that?
Is it disconnected again?
I reckon.
The same issue.
Yeah, I reckon that's what it is. It's trying to play with my remote, and it's not working.
Back 336 Delta, Brisbane Tower, sun heading left 340, runway 01 left, please take off. Sun heading left 340, 01 left.
1398, contact us.
Brad, short trip up to Harvey Bay. Weather wasn't the best. That's not good for Harvey Bay,
It's the wrong time of year, mate.
I suppose. But working on it, celebrating 3 months in the lounge.
Oh, thank you so much. Working on it. Loving this community. Cough, cough. I'm a she.
It's probably because I keep calling everyone mate.
I think there's a lot of he's that go on, actually, to be honest. I do apologise.
There probably is.
I do apologise working on it. Certainly, yeah. That's us assuming, isn't it? Too much assumptions going on. I do apologise. Well, thank you for clearing that up.
And thank you for 3 months in the lounge as well. Appreciate the support.
3 months. That is awesome.
As do we.
Thank you so much for your company. Patrick M. Clears throat, ladies and gentlemen. All hail Her Highness Barbara P. Sterling. Bows to the prop whisperer.
She'll love that.
Love it, love it. Qantas 541.
Brisbane Tower, head out 7, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 709, Qantas 541.
Brian Svensson still cannot believe I'm seeing Her Majesty Barbara P. Sterling next month.
Oh, it's going quick, isn't it? It's going very quick.
Did you answer? I'm pretty sure I asked earlier on. I don't remember seeing you reply. When are you actually leaving? When are you going to When are you leaving for San Fran? Don't tell me it's next weekend.
Gee, that went quick. Gee, Yash, only 7 days and was it 7 days and 1 month till I get my purple plane. I can't be far off now, my old purple pin.
Yeah. What are we gonna? Are we gonna get a new keyboard? And a
Gonna have to.
yeah.
Maybe get a touchscreen. Eh?
No, they don't. No, touchscreens never go well.
Oh, okay.
They never go well.
It's fun for the first day or two, isn't it?
Do you want a
541 here?
physical mouse or a touchpad?
Quite like the touchpad.
But they're never going to be as good as that, though.
As the Apple. Careful, Patrick might hear. Hans as well, celebrating 2 months in the lounge.
Hello from the Netherlands, where the time is 7:52 a.m.
Coffee time. Appreciate the support there, Hans.
Thank you, son.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, great to have your company, mate. Got a big Max Verstappen fan stood right next to me here.
Good day to
Hey?
Brisbane Town.
Me? Am I?
Yep. I thought you were.
Only because it kind of ticks you off. I just go for the winning team, mate. That's just the best default.
Thank you for your support the last 2 months, mate. That is awesome.
Manuel Ferreira, excited for the Fokker. Yeah, it's still pinging. No movement though.
It's probably got an issue.
Doesn't sound like Air New Guinea.
Doesn't sound like a Fokker, more like.
Hey George, don't go touchscreen. Tim Tams all over it. Yeah. Good call, actually.
Yeah, no, there won't be a touch screen. Qantas Hangar 3 looks nice and full today. Phil's not working, is he?
I thought he was today until 1.
Oh, so he's finished. He's not here now, that's what I'm saying.
I don't believe so. Unless he's doing some OT with all the...
Right, there we go. So Brian's saying it's June the 16th that he heads off. So so just over 2 weeks' time. Now, is that June the 16th? Is that a Sunday? Is that a Sunday morning? Does that mean we're going to have to be here on a Sunday morning for a departure? I think it does.
I'm fine with mornings. It's you that's the problem.
Good to Echo Delta, runway
Well, no, it's not. It's a 10:30 a.m. departure, isn't it?
I mean, you got an early one this morning, didn't you? Didn't you lock yourself out or something this morning?
I did. I locked myself out of the house. I had to come up with a proper... It took me hours to work out how to get in. Yeah, that was hard. I found every security flaw in the building I live in. Yeah. You know,
hilarious.
you know what I ended up doing? I ended up because I had a spare key in my car in the basement, and I knew that all along. I just couldn't get down there. But you know, and it's an apartment that I live in, so I was hoping that someone would turn up and let me in the basement. And I kid you not, 2 hours went by, not a single person. And I ended up undoing the door, the gate. I ended up releasing it and just sliding it open.
Is it that easy?
Well, it's like in a locked cover, but it was just unlocked.
Yeah.
So I just lifted it off.
Yeah.
It was like a big red lever. And I was just like, oh, pull that. And it released it off the hinge thing. And I just like slid it open.
That's hilarious.
Went down. And I was like, oh, I can't believe I just stood here for hours.
Didn't think about climbing the outside?
Definitely not.
No? Danny, what time are you guys going till today? We'll probably go till Qatar.
Yeah, what time is the Qatari triple due?
I haven't even looked at that today. Let's have a gander.
.451, so that's about 10 minutes prior to sunset. So sunset here today is at 5:01 p.m. And yeah, currently the Qatari is due at 4:51, so that's in about 50 minutes time.
Yeah, so I'd say, yeah, probably Qatar.
We'll get through till sunset, I think.
Of course, there's no 126, is there?
No 126 today. Of course, 119 did not leave with the issues from earlier on.
Ratchet, it's raining in Caboolture. There you go. It doesn't surprise me looking northwest there.
Yeah, it's looking pretty ugly to the north from where we're standing.
Kind of all around us, really, isn't it? Daniel Virgin, VA 1498, coming from Hamilton Island, Stockford.
Coming from Matt's new home.
Oh, I'd love to.
Oh, Carolyn can see the swallows. Can you see them?
They're probably popping view every now and then.
Yeah, they're probably. I'm surprised you can see them, to be honest. But yeah, there's heaps of them.
Look at them all over the roof here.
Yeah, look at them.
Doesn't look like many there, but I promise you there's lots. Just dancing around the place. Doing what swallows do, I suppose.
Qantas 988 here on screen. The 73 going over to 01 left.
Degrees at 8 knots, runway 01 left. Clear to land.
For a departure out to Mackay. Do you want to turn the... Does that need an ND on still?
Have you got it on?
Yeah. Probably needs to be off now.
Is it on 4?
Yeah.
That's right.
You know what that's like, though. It needs as much light as you can get on it. You just turned it up, didn't you?
Did I? Oops.
Wrong way. There we go, that's better.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Yeah, better shot now.
Matilda Qatar with a special livery.
What livery have we got today? Paris Saint-Germain. PSG. The football team. The football team.
That soccer one.
The football team in Paris. They would hate it if you called it soccer over in Europe.
GR Yaris. I remember when you streamed from Hamilton Island, Matty. Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday.
That seems like forever ago.
pretty much was.
Brisbane Tower, good afternoon.
Dakar is out on the grass there,
988 Brisbane Tower.
directly beside the runway, virtually. Separated by like just a little lake, effectively. Pond, I'd call it a pond. Some of the best viewing I think I've had in a long time.
Malcolm Duncan's here. Afternoon, OPN and mods. I was delayed due to fog.
Oh no! Where were you, Malcolm? Give us the goss. One of the most crazier mornings we've had here in Brisbane in a long time.
Oh, Phil was saying he said it's the worst he's ever seen it in his time working here.
Fair income.
Now, I'm not sure how long Phil's worked here, but... Them lights come on early now, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Carol and Brian, are you heading up to meet Kevin and Rudy? The selfie king.
No, Brian is going to LA, isn't he? He flies into San Fran and then goes straight to LA, I believe.
Stop it, you better, mate.
Am I right?
Give him a big hug for us.
B1246 Brisbane Tower, afternoon.
Malcolm saying, is the Emirates A380 in the naughty corner?
Well, not enough fuel to go around to the back.
Well, it's mate, that was very, very, very late this morning.
It was about 11:30-ish, maybe just before.
Well, it was as I was setting up, so it would have been about quarter past 11, maybe,
Yeah.
something like that.
Not the 6:30 that it usually comes in.
No.
It is usually towed to a remote stand around the back there, but I guess no need. It's already been there for the busy period. They don't need to free up the bay.
Qantas 988 rolling over on 01 left there. The 73 heading up to Mackay.
480 Brisbane Tower. G'day, assigned heading left 340. Line up runway 01 left and wait.
Look at that. Is that fog? It just looks like...
You've got PTSD.
Yeah.
Lubbock 481, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Daniel, do you guys like waking up very early in the
Definitely
morning
not.
to drive to... No, look, yeah, Jimmy doesn't. I do.
No, I'm not an early person, mate. Not at all.
I love getting here. I love being here for sunrise.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That was a proper bounce, wasn't it? I thought it was about to go around. It is going around.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, wow. I'm glad we just caught that. Jetstar. We're going to lose sight of it.
Get it on that kid. I just kicked every tripod in the vicinity to get here in time. But
yeah. Oh, wow, I'm facing the roof. That was close. I almost missed that. So, yeah, Jetstar 818 going around.
Wow. Oh,
Velocity 1246, wind 030.
It's been a while since we've had a go around.
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
bit unstable there. I mean, to be fair, it looked like he had it, but
yeah, just used up too much runway, I think, for his liking.
probably called it early too.
Yeah, I think it was already called, wasn't it?
Yeah. We've had this topic in the chat before. Brad's cleared it up for us. Basically, once you've called it, you've got to commit, don't you?
That's right. Can't change your mind.
No.
We'll see that coming back around very soon for try number 2. It looked like it was going around before that second bounce, didn't it? And then, as you say, I reckon they'd already called it. Now there is an A330 tail moving down there. I don't know if you noticed that in your wide shot.
Oh yeah, must be getting towed off.
That's still disconnected. Might have to reconnect it. Maybe I turned a setting off by accident.
No, it does. It reconnects eventually. That's what happened to me.
That's odd.
It's weird, yeah. Cooper's here. G'day, Cooper.
You're here just in time for the... oh, yeah, he saw the go-around.
Quite funny actually, because with all the action that was going on this morning, it was Jetstar that was putting them on the deck.
Slamming them into the ground.
Yeah.
There you go. There's a bit of a close up of the split scimitar winglet retrofits on the 737NG.
I think Carolyn's having a cheeky dig there about with the fact that we don't have merch yet.
Yes. It will come. I'm sure it will come. It's
There's just too much to do before then, isn't there? There's other stuff we want to kind of perfect. Sort of changes and upgrades in the setup.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the
changing things. Well, you think we'd just stick with what we got. But
yeah. What was I going to say? The content, I guess, comes first, if you know what I mean.
Cooper. The Nagini Fokker, yes. Had the 7.6 earlier today. I think it departed this morning. Pretty sure it was parked up overnight. So the 7.6 departed early this morning, and had the Fokker come in this afternoon. So I mean, that's the first time I've seen it in a number of months now.
Yeah, Lloyd was in the chat. He told me about it because it was coming in on 01 left, and if he hadn't have reminded me, I probably wouldn't have seen the touchdown.
The Fokker?
Yeah.
Definitely not going to miss.
What's the heavy? Qantas 51. So that was the 330 that I was seeing before on the wide shot. Now, how late is that? What time does Qantas 51 normally depart?
Mid-morning.
Yeah, 11:05 a.m. So wow, right, okay, so that's
Because
it's
52 was diverted.
5 hours behind schedule.
So that only came in, I think that only came in, Qantas 52 probably only came in at like 12 o'clock, maybe just before 12 today. It's usually in very early in the morning, 4, 6 o'clock.
What's the 947 Brisbane the tower?
Patrick M saying, yeah, wake me up when OPN is 12k 120 frames per second. Until then, they're just poses. Stop it.
Oh, challenge accepted, mate.
12k. We were talking about 8k yesterday. 8k 60, I reckon, is next on the cards after the 4k 60.
Reed, are we going to see a cone toss this week? We'll see if we can make it happen.
No, Phil's not on the field today. Is he working on Sunday?
I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him.
Mike G's here. Hello, Mike. Good to see you, mate.
John Bogle.
Oh, another
chucking 5 in the lounge.
That's his second lot today, mate.
Oh, ripper, mate.
Another 5. Good on you, John. Thank you so much, mate. I saw he said he's got his KC30 videos posted to his YouTube channel now.
Ah, ripper.
Well, keen to see that later on, mates.
5 in the lounge. It's gone to Roberto, Mark K, JB Gamer, Alias, and Ahmed as well. Jumping in the lounge courtesy of John there, so you know, big thanks to you, mate. Always looking after us.
Good on you, John. Thank you, mates.
And yeah, welcome to the 5.
Next departure, the Alliance Fokker 100. Operating velocity 1104, heading down to Newcastle this afternoon. I feel like this is really late. It probably is. It's probably a domino effect from earlier on.
Brett Adams, he said, g'day. What time are you finishing? Probably Qatar, mate. Roughly 5 o'clock.
Yeah, or just after, something like that.
Thereabouts.
I have to see what approach it's doing today. Hopefully it's on the 01 right approach.
What's the 947 wind 02036 knots, runway 01 right.
Thank you so much, John. Much appreciated, mate. Mate, don't knock the Tim Tams off again. I can't eat them if they've been on the concrete twice.
Qantas 51 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 51 heavy.
What's the 1104, contact departure.
Departure, slots 11 turn.
John Bogle, 2 days till purple plane. Plenty of purple hitting the chat there now. It's cool. I put the purple there on purpose too. To get 6 months with that.
You're a big fan of purple.
Well, I did it for the for the opening gals.
Oh, it's a bit of a bounce. Virgin 947 in from Sydney. Bit late on the flare there, I think.
Hated the flare there.
What?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't expecting it. Sharon, Matt and James, you staying till the Emirates leave? No, I wish.
No,
Runway 01
not today,
right.
Sharon, unfortunately.
01 right, take off.
It's a shame it can't leave around sunset.
Cooper confirming 11:04, 3 hours late.
Yeah, it sounded late to me.
Did you see the Congo line along Yankee there? The aircraft this morning, I posted a screenshot on Flight Radar. There's a whole Congo line of aircraft along Yankee, along the taxiway.
Trying to get to 19 right.
Yeah.
Qantas 51 is rolling, mate. Let's catch up with that. The 330 heading off to Singapore.
Whiskey Park 33, Brisbane. Jetstar 818, wind 0103, 8 knots, runway 01 right.
Maxwell, I finished just in time for me to order Friday night half-price pizza. Stop it.
Where are you getting half-price pizza on a Friday night, mate?
I don't know, but I'm inspired. Back.
51, contact park.
Jumping in the lounge there. Welcome, mate.
First time member, welcome, mate. Thank you so much.
Came for the plane, stayed for the emojis. Appreciate the support, mate.
Yeah, great to have your company. Thank you so much. All right, that Jetstar is that Jetstar coming back around? The one that went around?
I believe so.
It must be on final by now, surely.
Malcolm saying Jetstar go around lined up on final again. Second time's the charm.
Next aircraft. Oh, there it is on the wide shot.
Crystal's here. G'day, Crystal.
325.
Crystal celebrating 6 months in the lounge today, mate.
Oh, stop it. Got the purple pin as well.
Jetstar 821, Brisbane.
Kev's got his purple pin. I think he was one of the first, actually.
Here we go. Round 2 for Jetstar 818 coming in from Sydney. Attempt number 2.
Ground crew photography. Hello, OPN mods and chat from Newcastle. Thanks for joining us, mate.
Qantas 10 terminated after 9, line up runway 01.
Oh, much better. Much better this time.
325 Delta, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Have you ever been on a plane when it's gone around?
No, I don't believe so. Definitely been caught up in delays due to bad weather and whatnot. I was stuck in Mackay for a day because of that, because of fog.
Oh, right.
That was the worst fog I've ever seen.
A full 24-hour delay, was it?
No. I say a day. Like,
Oh, for the day.
Yeah.
1078, runway 01 right.
Oh, Magda Star's heading off. Good on you, mate. Thank you for your company today. We'll catch up very soon, mate.
And of course at Mackay, it's not like being in Brisbane where you just have a tail swap. Oh, what do you know? We've got one spare. We'll swap you into this one. You have to wait for it to eventually fly back in.
And Plain Pete's here. Hello, Pete. Good to see you, mate. Dropping in the $10 super chat. I was going to try and get a shot of this Saab quickly. as it pulls into the stand. Good afternoon, Matty James, mods and family. How's your day? Mine was good. I'll be out there at the airport on Sunday for the ex-Qantas Freight 76.
Visual approach. Hotel. Hotel to respond and remain near the flight from all times. Caution by turbulence from the body. Jet. So vehicle approach hotel to Metro Flight. Flight terminal flight. Jet traffic 2179.
Chopper,
Line up from Metro 1.
Yeah, we'll have to see where that's coming in from. Yeah, Pete, yeah, that's certainly the gossip is that the 76 is going to be coming in on Sunday early afternoon. Originally I heard about 1:30, but supposedly now it's about 12:30. So we'll have to see what happens there. But we'll keep an eye on it. I can't imagine it's going to be on time. I'd be very surprised if it was on time. But thank you for that, Pete. Looking forward to catching up Sunday afternoon then.
Just 821 traffic, helicopter traffic to the east, inbound for Hotel 2 will remain eastern flight strip, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
So you probably see that coming to the wide shot. Oh, you can actually.
Oh, Rescue 533.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wait, what?
What?
The wide shot.
I thought you'd see it on the wide shot first. But
No, it's coming in from above North Rock Hangar. Good on you, Pete. Thank you so much for the 10, mate. I'm just going to follow this Jetstar 320 out, and then we'll try and find the Lifelike chopper returning back to Brisbane.
yeah, you can see it now.
Cleared to land on Hotel 2, I believe.
Yeah.
Good 712, runway 01 left, clear to takeoff.
All right, let's try and find.
Maxwell, I've been on a couple of go-arounds. Can be fun being pushed back into your seat. Actually, there's an idea. An airline, maybe a service, a go-around service. You pay extra for your ticket. On like the flight to nowhere or something. Pay a little bit extra. Get a go-around for free. That might sound like a silly idea. I reckon that's a shout, though. I'd spend my freaking flyer points on that.
109, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Traffic helicopter landing on the east of the aerodrome, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Charlie, changes wind 020 degrees 6 knots, cloud and few 2000, scattered 3, QNH 1021.
Brett Adams, no Air New Zealand. I think we get a couple, probably 321s coming in later on the Savo. I believe we had the Dream one earlier on today. Might have been before you. Actually, did you get the departure maybe?
Of what one, sorry?
The Air New Zealand?
We did, yes. We saw that depart on the show back towards the beginning. Possibly about to get photo bombed by the Virgin 7-3. Oh, there we go. Just above.
I thought you were going to go for the catch then.
738 to Brisbane, Tower, good day. Front heading right 120 to 7, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Jonah, hello all. Thanks so much for the gifted membership. Love this channel. Well, thanks for chiming in, Jonah. Congrats on picking that up. Appreciate you joining us today.
Brisbane Tower, front heading right 120, we'll short runway 01 right.
So Metro there.
We've got the Saab and the Metro.
407 Delta Brisbane.
One behind the other.
Or the Saab and the Saab, as you often refer to it.
Have you ever been on them? Have you been like on a metro? On a metro?
No.
Have you ever flown on one?
No, can't say I have.
Crazy. The interior on them is crazy.
You've been on a Metro?
No, I've just seen lots of photos.
Oh, I've seen plenty of photos, yeah. Tiny little thing.
Never actually been in one.
Car 6 south.
What's the seat config on the Saab? Is it 2 and 1?
Yeah, I think so.
6 at Tango 1, enter runway 01 left.
And of course, the Metro is 1 and 1, and it's a very tight one at that. It's there's not much of an aisle.
Got to have your head on the lane too.
You basically got to crawl into it.
They give you knee pads to get on board.
Really?
No,
To shuffle. Surely not.
Come on, mate.
They're having me on.
You're better than that.
Oh, stop it.
Tim's here. G'day, mate. Afternoon, lads. Everyone, it's been a. Hope it's been a good week. How good was that fog? Absolutely.
To be honest, I didn't see much of it. I have to admit.
I love a bit of fog.
Yeah, I wish I could have been here for some of the chaos. I imagine there wouldn't have been many movements though.
Well, that's the thing. It would have been fun, but
you wouldn't have seen much.
You wouldn't have seen much. No, that's the problem. Because you couldn't even see. Honestly, I couldn't even see the anti-collision beacon from the runway where I was at the terminal there.
Yeah.
Qantas 1998 Brisbane target A, vehicle departing, vacating the runway, doing a runway inspection, line up for runway 01 left. Thank you. Qantas 1998 runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Tim Lucko saying, or sell a seat on the test flights. Max climb departures.
I'd get one.
There we go, the Metro heading down to Coffs Harbour.
Mike G, was that a rescue helicopter? Yes, it was. Cooper saying, wow, looking at the Metro interiors now, yeah, it's honestly, it's you'd use it as a cubby house, you know, like a decommissioned airframe or something.
Yeah. There you go. So this Dash 8, I believe, is just waiting for an Embraer to move out of the way, which is taxiing out from the apron. Sitting there with one engine running, as they often do on the taxi back in.
John Vogel. Ansett had a Metro. Used them for overnight for a newspaper run.
The newspaper run. Imagine that. Imagine needing a plane to fly newspapers around. What a world.
Well, that's what is it the TGE? The toll Metro here does as well.
Oh,
it's
does it really?
Mail. Yeah.
Oh no, mail. Sorry. Yeah, I was talking about newspapers a bit different.
Qantas 1998 contact departures, good evening.
Flying newspaper around on airplanes when we got the internet is a bit much now, maybe.
Yeah, it probably is.
Velocity 962, just about to rotate on 01 right.
Wayne, just checked now. I've been a member for 2 months.
Runway 01 right.
Where has the time gone? Absolutely, it goes quick, doesn't it? I can't believe we're at the end of May now.
Good on you, Wayne. Thank you, mates.
It's a year gone.
24 for 2.
Matilda saying, Qatari, 25 minutes out. Awesome. Michael Murphy's here. Hello, mate. Oh, Focus is playing up there. There we go.
Definitely rain out there.
Oh, yeah. No, it's coming straight at us, too.
Yeah.
It's actually coming from the north, so
Can't even see the Glasshouse Mountains anymore.
yeah, we might have a little bit of rain towards the end of the stream potentially. Runway inspection going on 01 rights in the 19 direction. Oh no, Qatari is there going to be a runway switch? It's approaching from the north, which if we stay on 01s, then that means it will be let's have a look at the ATC.
6 at Tango 7 into runway 01 left.
Oh, wrong ATIS. I'm looking at the Sydney ATIS there. I was like, what's this? What's going on here? No runway switch. So it looks like it's going to come in on 01 left.
And that makes good evening to you.
Echo Yankee Brisbane now.
01 right, please land. C336, Brisbane Town.
Another Nauru under tow.
Nauru. I tell you what, they probably get towed around more than they actually fly.
That's what I mean. I just feel like they're always under tow. That's the freighter that was over at GA.
Oh, that's annoying. Fix that later.
I bet you know what the problem is, don't you, Jimmy?
No, I don't actually. I don't.
Okay.
Patrick's saying, who's driving that thing? Mark Webber? You're talking about the yellow U? Yeah, you're probably not. You're probably, you might not be too far off, mate. He only lives up the road from here, Mark Webber.
Up the road?
Up the road, yeah. Well, Noosa.
Couple hours.
It's only just up the road.
Oh, I guess relative to where a lot of viewers might be chiming in from, yeah.
Well, this
definitely.
is, Brisbane's Mark Webber's local airport, mate. Here we go, next arrival, QantasLink 1924. Coming in from Hobart, the E-Jets.
Qantas 1937, line up, runway 01 right. 01 right, Qantas 9.
Rain is here. No worries.
1937, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Malcolm Duncan saying Royal Australian Air Force KC-30 heading straight for BNE at flight level 310. Right, where's it coming from, mate? It's probably very unlikely to be coming to Brisbane. 210.
Midday Echo Yankee, continue approach runway 01 left, visual on the runway, conducting a routine inspection.
I better look at the flight radar. Is it on flight radar 24? Is it showing up on there, or is it? Oh no, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, no, that will be going back to Amberley, mates. That's yeah, it won't be coming here to Brisbane.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I mean, you never know, but you know, it's possible. I mean, you know, obviously Northrop here look after the Royal Australian Air Force KC-30, so you do never know, I guess. But I would say it's very unlikely.
Copy, discovery, many thanks. Midday Echo Yankee, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Daniel, do you guys love Brisbane Airport? I don't mind a bit of Brisbane Airport.
Of course, mate, absolutely. We love our home airport, love it.
I mean, we love, certainly love visiting, say, the likes of Sydney and Melbourne, but it is good to come home, I think, to Brizzy.
Yeah, well, I remember saying last time I was here, was it last Friday? I was back 2 days after Sydney. It just felt so much more at home.
Yeah.
Being here at Brisbane.
Yeah, you're home, kind of fun.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
I felt a little bit, overwhelmed and out of place down in Sydney, but you get used to it, I guess.
Blue Universe said g'day, mate.
Here we go. Velocity 336, rolling on 01 right.
It's actually a little bit dark.
Yeah, it is getting dark quite quickly here now.
Yeah.
We're only about 18 minutes from sunset here at Brisbane now. It's just after 5 p.m, 5:01 p.m.
348 from there.
Oh, it went straight overhead.
Yes, just gone straight over the field.
Velocity 336, contact above. 336. Runway 01 right, lift takeoff.
Good, back off runway 01 right, crossing field.
Yeah, Odessa will be making an approach to Amberley on runway 33.
Oh, it's come from Amberley, hasn't it?
Qantas 1921, wind 0406 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Qantas 631 on screen. 73 heading down to Melbourne. Oh, Hayden's got pizza and OBN. Love it.
Contact the bus.
Fast, going to 631, go.
Is that the beach making that noise over there?
Yeah, long way away too. It's not a beach though.
Oh no, it isn't. Wow, I mean, I'm looking at it from the. Can't look at that and tell me what it is. Conquest.
Now, where is the Qatari triple? Oh yes,
heading
it's,
south.
yeah. So it is going to come in on 01 left. very soon. It's probably about 15 minutes away. It's going to arrive right on sunset, I think. Now, I don't know if you're going to take the camera. Are you going to take the camera? What are you thinking? Up to you.
Oh, look, I could. Don't have any audio though.
You could just take it for a quick shot of the landing, and then and that would be it.
Just a little quickie on 01 left. Look, yeah, why not?
Yeah. Well, we'll prep that. We'll prep that. We'll pull the Mac cam out for once.
Doesn't see a lot of action at the moment, does it? Well, I guess it does.
It will soon. It will soon.
1983, Brisbane.
SEQ emergency turnouts is here, waiting for the Qatari triple. Won't have to wait long, mate.
Rex 348 just touching down there. 7-3 in from Sydney. Now I know this one's late because it normally arrives at about 3:30, 3:45. I think everything is today. Miss Jules is back. Just finished dinner.
Brian, not Brad, I'm guessing. No.
No,
today.
Brad's on holiday apparently. Is that right?
Up at Harvey Bay.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Hey. Been a while since been at Harvey Bay.
Wasn't he just on holiday in Tassie?
I thought he was there for work.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. It's flying, mate.
Sounds like Rex leave their pilots stranded away from home quite often.
Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, for domestic short haul, it is. It's very rare.
Yeah.
Usually you leave your home and you're back in your home after four flights in a day or whatever, and depending where you're going, I guess.
Look, it could be a nice change of scenery too.
Heading right 120, runway 01 right, left takeoff.
As long as you're home 90% of the time.
So the Qatari triple just heading past Wamuran. Straight at Daybra. So yeah, about 10 minutes out.
6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
J&G 66. Hello from Coffs Harbour. Big thank you for my gifted membership. Well, I mean, thanks for chiming in there. And yeah, congrats on picking that up. Andy Davies as well.
So I'm pretty sure this is basically the only Royal Australian Air Force KC-30 that actually shows up on flight radar for whatever reason. Alpha 39007, which is the one fitted for with the fit out of the VIP transporter.
Brian Svensson home now, watching on the big TV for the finale. Not long now, probably 10 minutes thereabouts.
Delta, contact post.
There's some really weird light with this cloud cover, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not like the usual sort of sunset you get here at Brisbane. It's very, very cloudy and yeah.
How you doing?
Going 547 Delta, runway 01 left, clear to land.
The Metro lineup coming in next here on 01 rights. Tina York's here. Hello, Tina. Good to see you. How far out for the Qatari, mate? Do I need to get that camera ready? How are we looking?
4 minutes.
Okay, do you want to take over this and I'll get the camera ready?
Okay. Just watch yourself, mate. I'll take over this. You get the camera ready, you're tangled. Yeah, like you say, interesting colour out there. Very, very blue out there, isn't it? The cloud cover. I promise our white balance isn't setting correctly. It actually does look very blue out there.
Yeah, no, it's actually it's very representative of what it actually looks like, isn't it? It's really odd. We're only about 6 minutes from sunset, so. Jacob's saying it's what you call very flat light, great for photography.
Good temps at the moment too, if you're up here taking photos, so you don't get that mirage, that heat haze. Not as bad anyway.
That's fine, thanks.
0 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Rex 57
Get everyone waiting down there.
left, clear to land.
Oh, here's another one. Hey. Bit of a hangout. Jacob, the Metroliner Holy, haven't seen one of those in here in NZ for years. I mean, we're pretty spoilt with Metros here, to be honest.
467,
Even got a Metro freighter, if you can call it that.
All right, your mat cam's ready, mate.
Is it? I'll probably have to run soon.
It's ready. You might actually, let me just do.
Clydesdale Cyclist is here. G'day. Tina York's here as well. G'day, Tina. Brad, 1000 flight level. Sorry, was driving back to the hotel, Harvey Bay. Just a short flight up from the not so sunny coast. An excuse to get up for a flight. Took a few guys from the Aero Club. Stop it. Ah, jealous, mate. We'll come with you next time. We'll go halvesies and fuel. Chris Frank is off, no worries, mate. You good, mate? Ah, Jimmy's broken something. So it might not be Matt Cam for Qatar then.
As usual, decides to play up right at the wrong moment.
John Vogel's off as well, no worries, mate. TTFN, as Paddy would say.
Oh no, it was working. It was just that I had a different source over the top of it.
467, wind 030 degrees.
Well, there you go. That was my fault.
01 right, please land.
Okay, well, do you want to take it? It's on final.
Okay.
Qatari
I'll run over. I'll be back.
Heavy Brisbane Town, please.
Look at the. Speaking of, look at that. Is that fog or smoke or something on the right hand side there that's rolling in?
Yeah, it looks a bit like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, you might want to. You might want to run, mate. You might want to run. Yeah, the light's really, really odd. Very unusual. Matt's asking me to check if the Qatari's definitely coming in on 01 left. Let's have a look. Yes, that's definitely a 01 left approach, mate. Should we follow the Matt Cam on the? Oh no, he's broken up.
Qatari 4 Echo, wind 040 degrees at 5 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
So Qatari 4 Echo. Clear to land on runway 01 left. Just got Matt's picture back. I'm just multitasking here, so apologies for the terrible pan. Oh no, and it's gone again. Oh, there we go. Wrong button. Ah, black screen. Apologies. All right, let's see if it's working. There we go. The Mac cam's coming through.
Right, no.
So don't mind me. It's just me pressing the wrong buttons.
Andrew 307, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Was radio heading off. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your company this afternoon. Yeah, can't wait for your show tomorrow night. We'll be tuned in, mate. Don't worry. We'll catch you then.
Gun 56, Brisbane Tower.
Oh no! Oh no! What have we done? We've gone and lost Mac Cam right at the most important moment. Matt, what are you doing?
700 Brisbane Tower. Good evening.
What are you doing, mate? What's going on? We'll have to bring it up on my camera.
Mike, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Andrew 307, contact departures. Andrew 307. Runway 1401.
Oh well, at least we've managed to get it on the main camera. Well, round about the touchdown zone. PSG livery. Oh, there we go. Matt's camera has literally just come back through. It's very odd. Nice to meet you, mate. I'm sure we'll see you again. Oh, just a nice big lens. So we're about 5 minutes past sunset here now. It's really interesting light. I can't say we've seen it like this for a long time.
Brisbane Tower, good evening, runway 01 left, clear to land.
342 Brisbane Tower. Solomon 700, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
No doubt my encoder, the thing cut out on a...
What happened there?
Don't know.
It's really weird. It's playing up. I'll have a harder look later. It's when I switched from NDI.
Yeah, the power went out.
Yeah, it's because I... Oh, right.
Yeah, just turned off randomly.
Oh, right. Okay, so it wasn't the internet. I thought it was an internet problem.
No, it physically turned off.
Yeah, well, because I just switched it, obviously, from the normal mode, from when it was plugged in. Maybe it's just one of your dodgy cables, Matt.
No, I think it's someone not plugging them in properly.
No, I don't reckon it's me. Yeah, right at the perfect moment, just cut off. Did you do them too, mate, or did you just miss them? Oh, look at that! Look at that! That like Ferris wheel in the background.
Line up runway 01 right.
That's new.
Oh yeah, that's at Clontarf.
At Redcliffe, yeah, it's just popped up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
One day it was there was nothing there, and then next minute, Ferris wheel pops up overnight.
As Ferris wheels do, I suppose.
6661 Brisbane Tower.
Now this
It's temporary though, isn't it?
I believe it's 6 months or something like that.
Right.
Now this is the special PSG livery on the Qatari Triple. PSG being football team in Paris.
It doesn't look like football. I see a round ball on there, so that looks to me like soccer.
Stop it.
I'm just making an observation. I'm sure they'll confirm that in the chat. They'll probably divide the chat. Probably shouldn't do that. Speaking of the chat, Andy Davies gifted one gifted membership. Gifted one membership, paying it 4 by the looks of it.
Good on you, mate.
I can't even see that's gone.
It's dropped off. I don't think you can see that. Thank you so much, Andy. Very kind of you, mate.
Yeah, I can't see it unfortunately, but I appreciate the support there, Andy.
And great to have your
Rocking
company.
the blue pin himself. Gee, you're far behind in the chat, mate.
And Jacob Wynn's just gone and joined us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Jacob. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome. Okay, so it wasn't my technology that killed the Mac cam there. That's
Well, it probably was.
made me a little bit. That's made me feel a little bit better because I was worried that I'd done something. I need to change the mode.
Oh no, that little thing is there.
It's got the bad batteries in it, so I'm not surprised.
Is it even worth changing?
Yes, just change it over.
Yeah. Daniel Phillips, what time are you guys finishing? Probably soon.
Pretty soon, I think. Yes.
We're going to follow this in.
We just want to see how far we can push this light. We're
It's pretty much at the limit.
It's getting quite dark. You know what I reckon's happened? The Bluetooth's turned off, mate. It's not coming up.
On that camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it randomly turned back on.
Yeah, really odd.
Just look at the used batteries with the Tim Tams. Say no, even that. And definitely don't eat them. Alright, let me try and catch up and chat, mate. Let's get Mick there.
And Mick has gone and dropped in 10.
Fucking 10 in the lounge.
10 new members there, courtesy of Mick. Thank you so much, mate.
10 out of 10 to Mick. Appreciate it, mate. Let me try and find who that's gone to. There we go. Yui, Frank, Bailey, Hugh, Manolito, is it? Ian Finlay, Vinny TV Adventures, that one Aviator, Resonance, and is that it? Oh, Louise Molds, sorry. Jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Mick there. Appreciate that, Mick. I'm going to try and catch up in the chat here.
Good on you, mate. Thank you so much.
Carol Ann's here. G'day. Brian saying the soccer livery.
Football livery, mate.
Jacob in gold now. Look at that light. Yeah.
There wasn't much of a gold now today.
I think that was sarcasm. I think it.
Yeah. I was going to say I wouldn't have called it a gold now today.
I think is Paddy off? I just saw a message saying good night, Paddy. If you're heading off, Patrick, good night, mate. I might have missed the chat. So.
Yeah, good on you, mate. We'll talk soon.
Working on it, Patrick. Clearance approved. Have a good. Yeah, okay, yeah. We might have just missed him.
That just rebooted again. Oh, you know what it is? I had this problem the other day. It's the netgear.
What do you mean?
It's drawing too much power. You unplug the USB of it, it will stop doing that.
That's never done that.
I know, but it's just starting.
Oh, man. Why does tech always change?
Yeah.
Amelia Briscoe's here. G'day, Amelia. Just rounding out the show now, but I appreciate you joining us. Got a Saab, I'm hearing that there. Jacob, that's a long taxi, absolutely.
Oh yeah, it's a long way over from the new runway. We're talking, well, I mean, if you're going all the way up to 19 right, it's 8 kilometres from the international terminal. It's an awfully long way. Good on you, Mick. Thank you so much, mate. I really do appreciate you dropping in 10 new members this afternoon. Absolutely fantastic.
Kath Media loves the Ferris wheel. Actually, it looked pretty cool in the light.
Yeah, we'll go have a look again in a sec.
I've never seen it lit up before, so maybe it's operational now, is it?
Might be. The Emirates A380 is actually has been on Bay 75 all day today after its very late arrival this morning.
Sam D, guys, you missed the C-17 crossing over you.
Guys, you just missed a... Which way is it heading? What altitude's it at? Although, to be honest, there's too much...
Seen it, yeah.
There's too much cloud cover.
It's the same with the KC-30 as well.
Yeah, you just wouldn't see it, unfortunately.
GR Yaris, definitely soccer. Impulse Aviation's here. G'day. G'day, guys. I've just come across from Sid Squad. Sorry I'm late. I'll bring a note next time. No worries, mate. Appreciate you joining us. We're not long from finishing as well.
We're just about to about to finish up.
We're sucking the last of the light out of this. What you got coming up there? Oh yeah. Looked like a big one on the screen there, but I couldn't tell. Impulse Aviation, are you in the loop? No, not today, mate. Haven't been to Loop for a little while, actually. Probably overdue for a visit. Up on level 9 today. Working on it's off, no worries. It's after midnight for me, so I'm going to lurk for a while, drift off to sleep, no worries. Well, appreciate you joining us. We'll see you Sunday, hopefully.
Yes, the plan is to be back here on Sunday afternoon. And hopefully, we're hoping that I'm not getting my hopes up too much, but we are hoping that we will see the X Qantas 767.
DW's here. G'day, mate. Kath me there. Jumping with the cheeky super chat. Wish I could be there on Sunday.
Well, Kath, it's all right. Well, I'm sure we'll be able to catch up really soon. Obviously, family comes first. So look, hope everything goes well.
Matt J, loving the stream, boys. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it, Matt. Love your name, mate.
Good on you, Kath. Thank you so much for dropping in the $3 super chat there. Henry saying I may be there for Sunday. So no worries, mate. Let us know. Be good to see you out here again. Let me finish catching up here. We're probably pretty much at the end of our light, aren't we? Yes, it's running out now.
Jacob, I'm migrating to Brisbane with my son in July. Would love to see you guys there at the airport one. Absolutely, mate.
Oh, good on you, Jacob. Yeah, we're usually here 2 or 3 times a week, depending on when we can get here. This week it's probably going to be 2.
We'll make it happen, mate. Jacob also saying I'm a pilot myself. You'll be very welcome up here.
Look at that blue light, blue sky.
I know.
All right, so what do we got down here? Oh, there's the Air New Guinea.
Oh, finally. Oh, no.
No, it's...
that doesn't look good.
They're doing engine run-ups or something, by the looks of it. Mate, that's looking like it ain't going to go anywhere tonight.
No. So maybe, when I was on it before, it looked like it taxied out and taxied back in. Maybe that was the case. Oh, bummer. I was looking forward to seeing that.
Velocity at 9:51 there, just a touchdown on 01 rights. Oh, what have you done?
Oh, try that. There we go.
DW celebrating 5 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. 5 months and counting. Thanks for all you do. Well, no, thank you, mate. Thank you for your company and thank you for your support. And yes, awesome. 5 months already.
Chrissy Watts, when are you here next? Boys, we'll be here Sunday Arvo. All right, I reckon that was the final touchdown, mate, of today's show.
We're going to head off. We're going to pack up, and we'll
just catching up. Steve Murphy's saying it's just starting to spit rain here in Mothwell. Daniel, no Air New Guinea. Yeah, no Air New Guinea. Kind of feel for the boys. They would have just they would have loaded her up and probably had to offload everything again. It's not fun loading and unloading the old Fokkers either. Seaval's here. G'day, evening. Dropping in from Sid Scott. Awesome, mate. Thanks for joining us. We're actually just rounding out.
We're just finishing now.
Unfortunately, we're pretty much all out of light here today. We don't really have the setup for the night streams. Sharon Mitch is the dancing king.
Look, thank you for everyone's company this afternoon. It's been great fun, and look, a big thank you to the mods as well today for the awesome work they do here on the chat on the show. Without them, we couldn't be here and monitor everything at the same time. You see. There you go. Is that working? There it is.
Yeah, there we are. Look, we have faces.
Woo. As Matt said, we should be back here Sunday afternoon, so keep an eye out. Chuck the notifications on if you haven't already. And yeah, we can't wait to see everyone again. Cal saying, when is the next night stream?
Probably overdue for one, actually.
Yeah. Good question, mate. Good question. We'll see if we can organise something for next week. I think next week's quite a busy week, so maybe it'll be the week after. But we'll see what we can organise. We are very last minute, unfortunately, because we're both so busy.
Well, we nearly forgot about this week entirely, didn't we? We didn't organise today until yesterday, basically.
I mentioned to Matt last night. I said, "When are we streaming?"
Well, I shouldn't say we forgot. We didn't forget. We just, it's just been a struggle to make the time. But no, it's been good to get out here today.
Thank you, everyone, and take care. We'll be back Sunday, and
keep an eye out on Sunday. Should I cue the music, mate?
Get it going, mate. Get it going. And I'll eat one of these concrete dust-covered Tim Tams to round us out, I think.
2 left. A couple of AA batteries there if you're really keen. But no. Thanks again, everyone.
Have a great weekend. Take care.
We'll see you Sunday.
Bye-bye.